Hey everybody, we're back.
Hi.
We're here to Nets play. Let's Nets play.
Nets play.
Thank you for using the correct vowel.
Let's play. Let play. There we go.
Yeah, sure.
You'll be able to watch these on Nets Play Archive.
That's me. I'm that guy.
Uh-oh. I should have checked into that before. That sucks.
What?
88. 88.
I'm gonna
What?
hold you all up.
What's wrong?
My controller is not set up.
Well.
Mhm.
Look what we have here.
Wow, I can't even go to the controller settings because we are in a Netplay.
You can't change your controller settings in the...
It won't let me.
So
Oh.
we need to close Dolphin and come back.
Yeah,
Yep.
my bad.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Welcome, everybody.
Well, I'm gonna
let's
restart
tech
Dolphin.
support.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
same.
restart Dolphin as well.
There has never
Hey, at
been
least it
there's
wasn't
never been
your
a
fault.
Dolphin session for us where it just went smoothly.
And of course we need a new code.
Oh wow, it just removed it completely.
All right.
Really? Load?
I hope everyone's doing well on this fine Sunday morning. If it is Sunday morning for you, some of it might actually be Sunday evening.
7 p.m. is still the morning, isn't it? Is that beyond the morning afternoon barrier?
Okay, I should be good.
That sounds
sorry.
like something that you probably shouldn't say.
I assume that the room code is going to probably change.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm fully restarting.
My B.
Yeah, totally your B.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's
That just means a
100%
take
your
two for the
fault.
start over.
It was impossible for us to check this before we went live.
There was no way for us to know.
You're right. You are absolutely right. And let's celebrate.
Did you just have a soundboard ready to go?
Yeah, I've had a Stream Deck for a while now.
I really should set up my stream deck to put like poop on it for random sound effects. I've never bothered.
Alexa, delete 88's Twitch account.
Wow. Wow. Why would you do such a thing?
No.
Aw.
No. She's right.
Oh my god. Why? I'm being canceled.
I'm being silenced
You know,
for
you
my
never
opinions.
think it would happen to you until it does.
I always think it'll happen to me.
Yeah, make certain you set the controllers.
Yep.
We should never condemn somebody for liking being canceled. By the way, because it might be their kink.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't kink shame on this stream.
All players save synchronized.
That's probably good.
Stop starting
crunchy.
maximized.
Crunchy.
Fortunately, I do not capture desktop audio.
Okay.
Well, that means that your stream is missing out.
Yeah, my stream did not get to hear the chunky audio.
Chunky audio is the best audio.
But he's dead.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Well, we have enough time today that it is realistic that we could finish this game, and God willing. It is not that this hasn't been a delight, it's just that, as we talked about prior to starting the stream up, this game does a really miserable job at communicating progression, and it would just feel good to have a win in that column, knowing that it is actually possible to complete this thing.
We put 16 hours, 20 minutes in this, so...
Games should not be longer than 16 hours and 20 minutes.
Correct.
Alright. Where do we go from here?
I think if we just keep walking through some streams where we find.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
Well,
sorry, random encounter.
Wouldn't be Final Fantasy.
It's the guy with the
Bald
goofy. It's the guy with the goofy.
Yeah, it's
What-
begilded.
It's not a turtleneck. What would you call that neck?
a neck
Siphon?
brace.
A platter neck?
It's a cone of shame.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't bite his own scars, right? Or stitches. Don't bite your stitches off. I'm gonna miss my big baps.
It's an uncircumcised sweater. That's it. That's the best answer.
I didn't want to say it, but I was definitely thinking it.
Oh, no.
That's the best answer.
That's
So-
illegal.
So you're calling the extended collar a foreskin?
I'm not
I
concerned
think
with
that
what
was
I'm calling
the
what.
implication that he was making, yes.
Could you just imagine wearing foreskin?
Hey! Hey!
No.
Offer a striped apple.
Let's try for a striped apple.
I don't even like striped
Damn it.
apples.
I'm allergic to apples.
I'm pretty sure it's my favorite food.
That arbor really leaves nothing to the imagination, does it?
It leaves roughly 3 square centimeters to the imagination. Thank you.
Good lord.
That's such a good line. I don't know how to thank you, so for the time being, I won't.
While you were laughing at that, all I read is when's the bris. Terrible.
Ooh, great treasure that we already found.
The great treasure is our friendship.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah, but also we did get a treasure.
Yeah, we did get a treasure. It's the question mark materia
Materia? No.
element in our
Myrrh?
myrrh.
Element. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, myrrh is the stuff that we're stealing from all the places that we're sneaking into.
It's the maple syrup of the land.
That's right. You ever think about how we're probably dooming all of these people to slow, painful deaths when we steal that myrrh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
we got
fine.
ours.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
true.
fuck you, got
Fuck
mine.
them.
Fuck you, got mine.
Listen, we've already pointed out that there's a lot of problems with the certain races in this game.
Well, actually, a little bit different. Tiny bit different. Fuck you got yours is more what we're doing, I think.
Yeah.
Left or right, by the way.
Left.
Left. I think we're going through all of the miasma caverns at this.
Damn it!
Dear
I think so.
God.
What's the encounter rate on this?
Every move.
The game's like, look, you're kind of backed up on
close.
cutscenes.
You're close to the end of the game. It's time for you to get all of the plot right now.
Take a drink.
This is Kojima mode. We've gone Kojima mode.
Oh, so we have 31 minutes of unskippable cutscenes
Yes.
coming up. Okay.
I can't believe you get to take a shower break in the middle of your speed run.
Oh my god,
can't
have you
miss.
ever done that?
I haven't, but I could.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You just be like, I'll be right back.
I made
Here's
dinner
the thing.
last
that
time.
That wouldn't be that funny up until I get my my stream space set back up with like my green screen and
Yeah.
also importantly my camera.
Right.
Because otherwise I just show up in like 20 minutes. I'm like, you can't see anything, but you would be very amused to know that I did just take a shower.
Didn't they just pass? We just passed them.
Yep.
Yeah, they raced forward. Are they talking about caravan races now?
Hand over everything you've got.
We already gave you an apple.
That doesn't feel like that's gonna happen.
I feel like I'm gonna run them over. This is
Yeah.
something I totally would do.
Moogles are too cute to hurt.
Some other schmucks, I guess.
Can you eat a Moogle?
I
I'm
imagine
sure
so.
you can, but
Yeah, charge
Uh,
through. Get
we're
their
gonna
get
charge through.
get they
Fuck
asses.
you. Fuck you.
sorry.
Okay.
Suck at life.
Yeah, I don't care about how fucking cute you are. You're gonna die.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Why would I want to pay when I can just drive right through? Fuck having tolls.
That was well blocked.
Yeah.
That was a fun cutscene to be a part of.
Wait. Last time, didn't we hear that it was dependent on the number of memories that we had to get through to the end game?
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God we're getting these encounters.
Okay, are we going left
Up.
or up?
Up. We're
up,
going
right.
through all the miasma streams.
Yeah, and
Up
then
again.
No, yeah, and then left.
One thing I will say about what I looked up is that even if you fall behind on the tasks you're supposed to do, I think if you ever get to year 8, it just pushes you to endgame.
Okay.
Oh, so then we can just...
If we really feel stumped at some point, if we're like, do not know what to do, I think an option for us would be to just do 3 missions.
Oh, that's good to hear.
you doing all right there, 88?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
88 doesn't want to be part of the group, okay?
That's not true. I'm the one that keeps bringing these sessions up.
And yet you run
Think good
ahead.
about this.
Because I'm excited.
No cutscene.
No cutscene.
Wow.
All right, we're going forward.
Up. Yep, we're going
Yep.
to the next miasma stream.
All right. We're gonna get another
Probably just
cutscene,
keep
are we?
walking back and
Please,
forth until we
please.
hit more.
Cutscenes.
We might have seen all of them. We certainly got the most important one, which was the last of
Killing
the...
Google?
Well, okay, well that one was great, but the most important one was probably the last of the poems for the desert.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Look at me, I'm 88. I'm out here dying in the miasma.
Same hat. Same hat.
Same hat.
There's
Hell
a
yeah,
difference,
same
though.
hat.
I can heal
The
myself.
same hat.
That's true. Do you have a cure ring or a life ring or both?
I have a cure ring.
Okay.
It just didn't let me equip it yet.
The Veil of Antifa.
Man, no more new stories?
For there were no more stories to tell. Why was there a Moogle right there at the beginning?
Probably to give us another piece so we could do more caravan races.
Love the caravan races.
Need to figure out how to extract that game.
Yeah,
I
that would be
need
really
to-
good on Arcade Pit.
I need to see that in Arcade Pit.
Yeah.
I think I did manage to find the ROM, but I don't know enough about ARM assembly to sit down and figure it out. All right, which way are we going?
I guess we can check out that town.
Yeah,
or
check out
unless it's a
the...
level.
Yeah, go to the end. And
Shella.
do we have enough Shella passes?
I don't know.
All right, that's a thing.
Is that where this is?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Watch, he's so awesome. Just like him when I grow up. Told you, isn't he awesome?
I want to be a toll guard when I'm older.
Yeah, that's your aspiration, huh?
Dream a little bigger.
I guess I'll buy another shelter.
I see, I can buy stuff. I don't have anything to give them.
Don't have anything I wanna
Mamlart.
Sell? No.
Mamlart. What the heck is Mamlart?
It's a good name. It's a family name.
Are you joining us, 88?
I was gonna try to equip my stuff and let the auto pilot take me,
Have you ever met Danam? He's so smart. No, I have
but
not
did
met
these nuts. Haha.
Never
Denom
mind.
makes jorts.
Okay, good talk.
That was the town Salt Lick we just went past.
Delicious.
Magic requires decades of study. Oh no, I just found a fucking ring.
Selkie is conducting research at the end of town. I guess we gotta go find the Selkie. Gotta go find one of my own people and apologize for their behavior in advance. I guess we're going
maybe
left.
this way.
Other way
Yeah,
around.
I mean, it is just a big
don't think-
circle.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, this is just a roundabout.
Okay, we'll try that way. No, you're right. You're right. We'll try this way. That does seem correct. Good talk.
I guess we're going upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
No?
That's good to know.
Where is the Selkie?
We can
What's
try.
this thing? No, I can't talk to it.
The Global Trade Center.
So we came that way. Oh, there's another way here.
Sure.
Indeed.
That's the town Salt Lick.
Oh, you never seen a Selkie study magic before?
Yeah, we have. She's right there.
I think you're doing great. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Travel without a crystal. Ooh.
We can already do that with the crystal that we got.
I'd love to watch.
How does that work? What happens if I talk to her or talk to them?
I don't know.
Huh. So where are we supposed to do then?
What are these?
I mean, maybe this isn't the place we're supposed to be.
Well,
I guess.
we were supposed to speak to him.
Well, we spoke to him.
Okay. Well, the speaking has happened.
Yep.
I still
Who's
think
that?
he's doing great.
Okay, well, good talk.
Something
There's-
about the Ukes now? What about me?
So maybe we need to go back up to where we were?
Okay.
I don't know anymore. This might just be a dead end.
Oh no. What have we done?
Hello, Mr. Uke. Yeah, we have the crystal for it.
Can we just
Let's
hand him
go.
our
How
chalice?
will we get home?
Yeah. I'm like, hey, actually, this might interest you. Here.
Here, is this what you need?
For your
Alright.
entire salt lick, we will give you this magical crystal.
Well, we can set back out on the boat and see if we can find a place that wants us.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we're not wanted here.
Oh, what do you have?
Come have a look.
I don't know what these crafts do. Clockwork. Oh, is that to make the rings?
I just realized I've been walking around in sandals the entire time.
Yeah.
And thong sandals.
And I don't particularly like that now because your feet get so
have-
fucking dirty.
You have an amazing callus between your big toe and your next toe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know what's the worst? Is driving with sandals on. Oh, hey, hold on a sec here. No, we came from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So which way are we going? Back through there?
what's down? Is that just an enemy place?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
this is where all your defense went.
we needed this place. We needed the sluice to restore the water in this area, which we did.
That's right.
I guess we go through here then.
Which is
Yeah, I
how,
guess so.
which is I think how we accessed via the river, the desert place.
Okay.
You know, they want to build roads. They could just build trains.
Damn, that's very true.
Yeah.
And then
That's
they
true.
can put the crystal on top of the trains.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to that guy.
I'm
Wait,
going.
do you want to talk to the Moogle?
I don't feel strongly about it. But you know, he'll probably
I
say
can tell you
something
what
like
the Moogle will
Kupo.
say. Kupo, yeah.
Yeah.
Take drink.
What a horrible drinking game we've started.
Yeah,
This
we
is
shouldn't
just
really.
another enemy here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
There's
No murder
Did-
there though.
Yeah. And that's another
I'm not-
town.
Clear. No, that's not a town. That is.
No,
a
it
town.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to pop in here and see if we can get a sense of what we're supposed to do, we can do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt us to just run around and talk to people real quick. Waiting for connection. I hear that.
Story of my life.
Here we go. Town Salt Lake, everybody.
Okay, time to go.
We got a nice salt lick.
Yeah. It's like a salt scene. It's a salt seeing trip.
Oh. That guy's like, fuck off.
One may pass. I'm just doing
Yeah.
But it just-
Apparently. Yeah, they're like serious about it.
You know, like, we hate you.
I just want to use the Town Salt Lick.
I want to play with Daddy. Okay.
Dead end. One slurp for the road. You don't slurp a salt.
If you're a horse, you do. And we all know that Yoshi is a horse.
That is correct.
Ew, I wouldn't eat any of that stuff.
Tongue donkey.
I don't love those two words back to back.
Well, you
That
haven't heard
has a
of Yoshi.
decidedly bad mouthfeel.
You haven't heard Yoshi referred to as a tongue donkey.
Not before today.
I gotta admit, this is a first for me as well.
You can blame Amethyst for this one.
Yeah, not a fan.
What?
Didn't mean to just drop it. I got hungry. I'm eating. Oh no, my meat.
Tasty floor meat.
Better than wall meat. Examine. Ah, good for my farmer family.
Wait, did you just assert that wall chicken is worse than floor chicken? Because I don't think that's true.
There's
No, I get it.
considerably more
Wall chicken.
dust and dirt in the wall than there is on the floor.
I promise you, fewer people are stepping on the wall.
Yeah, but there's asbestos in the wall.
Well, that's just extra
Asbestos,
fiber.
rodents,
Fiber is good.
yeah.
It's minerals. That's literally minerals.
Asbestos.
That's right. Good minerals in your food.
Rat piss.
I definitely want, microscopic shards going through my intestines.
It's delicious. Adds flavor.
They talked about Mooney.
Moony.
Mm.
I think
This
there's
town
a
seems
Moogle
to
down
have
here.
suffered a military
There's
coup.
no 5-second rule for the wall. Eat up.
They look like stuffed animals. Well, yeah, if you're a taxidermist.
Oh, it's another Moogle stand. You think we'll get a pair and be able to caravan?
I imagine we've already gotten the stamp.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't you dare.
Can. Oh, nothing.
Take a drink. Ceiling chicken. Ceiling chicken.
Now,
Remember,
ceiling chicken I can get into.
ceiling chicken has one distinct problem.
I guess there's really the possibility of chicken in any piece of furniture or architecture of your house, right? You could have couch
Yeah.
chicken. I think the one that most people are familiar with is table chicken, but I think that you gotta branch out sometimes.
You know what?
That's so limiting.
You know what?
Never
I have a simple
unpopular
solution.
Toilet chicken.
Yeah.
How about no chicken?
No.
I don't eat chicken.
Hmm.
All right, so
I'll take your
Alpha
chicken.
Pie.
Yeah.
You can eat all the meat that I have in my house if you enjoy cat food.
Alright, so I guess we go back. We're heading back to the ports.
I guess.
Yeah,
Walto Furky.
Walto Furky. I do like tofurkey, I'm not gonna lie, in a sandwich, it's really good.
I understand its existence, but I have a pretty... I have an aversion to all meat substitutes. It's like...
Yeah. I'm very much the same. Even if I was never gonna eat meat again.
I would just
As
eat.
a tofu liker, just have tofu.
Yeah.
You can always make tofu taste better than fake meat.
I mean, I
Here's
get,
the thing, I
some
don't-
people want that taste and they don't want to eat meat, and good on them. I just,
Were we going? Oh, nice.
Memories.
it just always tastes vile to me.
Yep.
All I can say is I don't really eat that stuff very often anyway. Oh hey, there's somebody else with...
We have a fire chalice. You want to trade crystals?
Not a fucking chance.
You see
She's
it?
wasting all of her energy by just running around like a doofus.
Why, hello there. General Kenobi.
Aw. I like these two. They have good energy. For some reason, I feel like
They
I'll
do.
always get along with them.
But
Oh, that's how
they
you spell
they
it.
also have asserted that we're just getting started. I feel like we were supposed to see this cutscene a little bit.
Or they're supposed to
A
look
little
like
bit
real
earlier in the
doofuses,
game.
not realizing that we're geniuses and experts.
Yeah.
You know, like a year ago. Not a game year, but
So should we go towards the river or downwards?
I mean, we can hit the port on the left and
Yeah.
spend
Yeah,
some
maybe
money
the
going
point
around.
spot.
I
keep walking back and forth and collect memories, see what happens.
We're gonna go
Jeggings
to
River.
Jeggings River, yeah.
Yep. It
How
would be very
comfy.
funny if the game just assumed that by the time we figured shit out, surely we've got a ton of memories.
Dear Diary.
Damn it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Excuse you?
How much do we have?
Take it right now.
No, Mount Killand
So-
does sound lovely this time of year.
So
Is
are
that
we
where
just
we went
supposed to
last
like win
time?
the lottery year 8? Or the town pays for it or some shit?
Alright, pony up the 150 gil.
Do we want Leuda?
Yeah. Because I feel like Kill Land we keep going to,
Yeah.
right?
I didn't realize how small the map is when you visit it every day.
I think this place needs trains.
Chunky. I mean, let's be
150
fair, the
gil
boats are
just to go
probably cleaner.
across.
Yeah.
Hey, there's another Salt Lick. It's the river Salt Lick.
That's how they keep the port so fresh.
That's not fresh water.
No, it's brackish. You can see the salt lick. It's right there.
Thanks, Tina.
Always happy to help.
Bye, home.
We just drove through a label.
Yeah.
We're not stopping at the kill land.
Bye, Killing.
Well, it's Dutch. It actually means, you know, park
Ah,
land.
shit. That's this place.
Lanari Island? I can't believe we're in the Lanari Desert.
Yeah, this is... Well, I guess... Last time we were here was year 6, I guess.
Is this the town
Maybe
where everyone
now-
tells us to fuck off because they're not interested
Yeah,
in
I
talking
think
to us?
this might be the town where everybody tells us to fuck off.
We got a
Maybe
fancy
now that we have
cutscene
the...
this
Oh,
time.
yep, it is.
That's true. I don't feel like we got the fancy cutscene last time. Ooh, crunchy.
Maybe you should talk to everyone.
Yeah, I think I should talk to my people. Hey, what's up? Oh, she doesn't like me either. Might be my
Yeah.
bops.
Free shit. Chunk of alloy.
Maybe that's the reason why they don't like outsiders.
Because we keep taking their alloy. There's a boat. Can we take it? Oh, you just
I
had to
did-
talk to her twice?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crunchy.
Love this.
I clicked out the
My
window for a
favorite
second.
game.
That was my bad.
Oh, okay.
They sell
I thought
Netplay.
there was something special about this specific spot. Is there anything over this way?
That way? Probably. Oh, that's the exit of the town.
Yeah, that's the exit over to the right.
Heroes, they should like us.
Are we heroes, though?
Yes.
I want to grow up, so do I.
Well, I
You,
don't
you
know
can
why,
have
but
big
I wanna
baps
grow
like
up.
I do.
Boys are so strange. Hey, don't interrupt.
They really like talking about us selkies.
We come from the ocean. Huh?
Yeah, we have gills.
They're vestigial now.
They hide the gills in their backs. Go straight
remember
to the
where-
Sounds
lungs.
like an inconvenient place to have a breathing apparatus.
I'm just
Remember
thinking about
where
breathing.
we were last time, like where the levels were that we were at last time, because I don't recognize any of these.
Those are not a rolls.
I think last session we just went through and gathered a bunch of myrrh.
Hey, more memories.
Please be the Black Knight. Please. Pretty please be the Black Knight.
Didn't he die? Or
I
did
Yeah,
don't
we
think
cut
he
off
died. I
both
thought
your
that he like
sides.
passed out.
Yeah, he got stabbed by a child.
That's right.
This place looks pretty lush for being in a desert.
Yeah.
Well, the Gulf states have a habit of trying to grow grass in the desert.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
and not weather.
Spelled color wrong.
Nope, look correct to me.
No. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
they didn't have enough accents in it. Sorry.
Oh.
It's supposed to be cooler. And are you?
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
I'm sorry. Was that a core memory?
Is there gonna be a new diary entry? No.
Alright, let's go back.
Or
I'm
get
trying to
another
find...
memory,
I'm trying
you
to...
know?
There were some levels that we played last time that I can't figure out where they are on the map. I figured that those are probably in the right direction because they were the late game levels.
Or we can just try to blitz out
I think
3
that we
more
played
Myrrh
Kill
and
Land
go.
last time. Probably.
I know one of the levels we played was next to that Shella or Sheila or whatever it was.
Could go to the East Bank.
Oh yeah. That was not an option. Was it?
Can't argue
That's
with
where
that.
we
Can't
started.
argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
That's the port that we came out here from.
No, we were on the west side, I thought.
West side, east side, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
what
the
side
east
you're on.
bank, though, would be...
Oh, we should have gone to the West Bank.
Well, I'll tell you, if we're out of money because of all these trips, we're going to be loading the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right, though. I think that's where we want to go, is to the opposite bank of the river.
Maybe it is taking us to where we need to
Nope.
go. Okay.
I'll just talk to him. If he'll take us there, if we got the money for it, then,
We don't. I have like 3,800. You have the most money out of all of us. I think it's around like 7 grand.
the other side.
Oh,
I didn't even see that option because all the others were colored
because
in
it's
green.
not highlighted.
Yeah.
Why was this?
I have like 2,800 gills, so if I have to, I can pay.
Well, it just removes it from all of us at the time.
Oh, well then we have 2,800 gil.
I mean, you have 2,800 gil. And then it'll take 25 from you, 25 from me, and 25 from Tina, etc.
Alright, let's see if this is close to where we're supposed to be.
God, this place looks like a kidney.
There we go.
I think some of it is that water effect.
Yes. Yeah, the emulator really seems to not like that particular effect.
I can't imagine why.
Well, I think that's silly because I love it.
Alright.
Yeah, this looks new.
Yes.
Now let's go through the miasma.
Miasma.
Nice.
Thank you. The plains of fun.
They'll think you I'm full, the Emmy probably.
No, I'm gonna get there first.
Not according to the map, it did. Like
Don't
nothing
worry,
you
I'm
do.
just walking with a giant chalice over my head. It
How
doesn't
dare
weigh
you
anything.
heal me?
Hurry up.
I'll carry it next time if you want. That's fine. This is new.
Okay, I think we're getting to
Memories.
business now.
Yeah.
Don't tell them I was here.
Oh, these guys.
Didn't we have this memory like 3 times now?
One like it for sure.
Lindot. Lutz Royce. He shouldn't bounce
Not a
solid
cop.
objects.
They
in my
went
head.
after a scorpion.
Not a cop. I didn't see shit. Not there. We've already beaten this place. I think we're going across the river now.
Yeah,
I think this is a new area for us. Yes.
Ribenatara.
Yes, I think we're in business now.
Oh, hey, it's Chichen Itza.
Long ago, the four
Long
tribes once
ago.
lived together in a glorious age of prosperity.
In Chichen
Oh,
Itza.
you have to read this through a
But such
fan
days
to get this
are
effect.
fading.
Well, it's such never faded long ago.
Nor
Hey, there's a
any
ghost up there.
monsters.
There
The
is a
world was
ghost up
pleasant
there.
Until
world
darkness
was
came
pleasant
and choked
until
the
darkness
northern
came and
skies.
choked.
The green moon rises.
They say that the golden age is gone, never to return.
Honest to God, if they rip this off of Chichen Itza, I believe it.
That we can somehow bring it back. I must believe. If I am to carry on.
Gregorian chants.
Chichen Itza, that's the music of Chichen Itza.
I've got to hang on, or else my mind might slip.
So my bonus for this is avoid damage.
Mine is inflict damage. Well,
Mine is
enjoy
don't
second place,
cast
dipshits.
spells.
Aw,
Nah, mine is don't cast spells. You're fucked.
Yeah, defeat
Alright.
enemies with spell fusions. Well,
alright.
fuck me, I guess.
Everyone's playing for third, I guess. Me and Tina got first and second.
I'm guaranteed last. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. I probably should.
For the thrill. Alright. 2 chests, alike in name.
Oh, jeez.
Oh hey, good news! I found the
Hey,
myth.
life. You know,
Damn.
that's kind of terrifying that they just started us with life. Thinking about it.
Yeah, this place might suck.
Did we save?
I've never
Nope.
saved in my life.
I've never liked
We're going back to save, huh?
No, no, no.
Probably
It should,
should.
but the path is this way on the map.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to heal up. Hey, there's a key up there.
Don't heal me. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, who did shit now? My fire.
Oh, fuck that fire.
You're immune to it. Are you immune to life? We'll be holding the fuck out of that. Too bad we can't do it when we need it.
Yeah, remember that that demon dragon that we spent like 30 minutes trying to cast life on?
Oh, we
Yeah.
can try to.
Okay.
Now I know why they gave us life.
Oh, yeah.
Are we up, I guess?
Yeah, the map goes up from here.
Okay.
I love that this place is just filled with whatever that guy's name was from Medieval.
Yeah.
Robert Skellington.
I forgot his name. Dan... What was his name? So Daniel Fortescue, thank you. Thank you.
We're on it.
Hey, that sucks for me.
Oh, that is a nasty ice spider.
Hey, when we kill these guys, remind me, 88, if you've got room on your command list, I got a Phoenix down for you.
I have one equipped right now.
Oh, okay, good. The horse neighs when you hit it, and that is not... I don't like that.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to be healed.
Trying to body block you. There's a
Okay,
keyhole.
so there's a key off to the left.
Oh, well, we can't get anywhere here.
Yeah.
Let's probably
There's a-
go back the
yeah.
way we came.
Yeah. Yep. How dare you? How dare you?
How do we get up there?
So we can keep going left here. The other side is also a path.
Okay.
Don't use that. For a second, I thought I used my Phoenix Down. Would have been so
Give me a
sick.
sec here to just set up stuff here.
You're good.
That's gonna be 22, so let's put 2. Okay.
Oh, ghosty. And probably 2 more mimics.
That ain't no mimic.
Need that.
That was
I can't believe Tina's getting extra points for just not casting magic. That's fucked up.
I think it's fine.
Up.
Up, okay.
And then left, up. Oh. Yeah, that was you.
Up, I guess.
Oh, I see.
It's a ghost bat.
88.
Is there any items around here that we can see? Because, I mean, it's just like a
Coming
grid.
down to our bottom.
Yeah, I think I've got chests, but I have no chests.
I have plenty of chests.
Damn.
She has enough for all of us. Another ghost bat, huh? I don't know what we were doing wrong before, but we are nailing it.
I think it's the close corridors.
Carrots, my favorite.
Fuck, I love carrots. Carrots are delicious.
It's not just any carrot. That carrot's a star. Alright, so we've got block number 2. That's great. I love that for us.
There does seem to be a long path over here on the right. I don't know.
There is a blue diamond top right from us.
That sounds like probably a big deal.
Probably a key.
Water. Strangely.
Water, water everywhere, and something.
Go on.
Okay, so
Well,
this is not
You
a
got
big
several
path.
words from the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Well done.
Is that one thing, Shimon?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had to think about it. Not quite. There we go. Almost.
I want to heal this. I think we missed the holy on it.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, I love meat too.
Mmm, floor meat.
No, that was bat meat.
Delicious.
I don't have enough space.
Don't you want some delicious floor meat?
Who wouldn't?
I think we're going back where we came.
We are, but I
Yeah.
want to take a look at the map over here
Okay,
and
so
see if I can...
there's north from us right now. There are 2 chests.
Let me take a look at the full map. Hold on.
You can do that?
I thought there was an option for a bigger map. No, maybe there's not. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's just called weird.
Okay, so where does this...
Left? And okay, I see the chests.
Yeah, the chests are right here, but I can't figure out how we get onto those
We get
platforms.
to them. Yeah.
There's a
the key
door.
that
This
we
is
saw was out
this
in
is
the
supposed to be a door, according to the map.
Probably open it somehow.
Probably after we put in the 2 locks, or push that button on top. Or something.
Yeah, that's a... I bet you that's a boss door.
If it's red on the map, it would be. Steve's.
I don't think there's anything over here. I think this is a dead end for us here. The map does not suggest that there's any way to connect up. And this path here is the way that we get on top of the... It looks like it's the way that we get on top of
The second layer.
No, it's how we get onto this round right here. Around them.
I see.
Which would give us a second key. So the first key has to be on the left side.
Okay.
Sorry, it was actually a bigger
Is there...
option, and that's only for
I'm
carry.
just looking around for... chest or something. Maybe it's an enemy. You know, enemies have dropped keys before.
That's true. I love searching for the enemy that we need to murk.
I mean, all the enemies are on
There's one directly to the left here. It sure will be something if it turns out to be just like some random ass bat drops a key.
Because we saw one in the open.
We saw one out in the open.
Maybe one's all we need. A striped apple. Isn't that someone's favorite?
It's my favorite. Here, I'll take it, sure.
I'll carry the burden for a while.
Carry the load.
No.
You're right,
What's
what
up,
was I
Tom?
thinking?
Just following you guys.
The key doesn't show up as an item on the map, so it could be just there's a key on the ground we're not seeing.
Yeah, I saw one that you
that
have to go upward, though.
There's these guys, which we can't reach.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Maybe you might be able to. No.
Let's go back around this way, because that's just leading us back to where we came from. I'm looking inside these, like, boxes and seeing if there's any we can get into. I don't think we can.
I'm just trying to follow you guys.
Yep.
I don't know where you're going.
Yep, I don't know where we're going either. There's no more enemies down in this area that I can see.
So do we just do like a
Wait.
easy sweep?
Hold on.
There's
Go
more
up.
to the right here.
Yeah, but that's the same long path that we
Oh, yeah,
keep
that
walking
shit
up and
is
down. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
I think more songs should be played on the Crumhorn. I don't think there's enough Crumhorn music in this world.
Especially done in MIDI. If it's not being done in
By
MIDI,
this point, was this still... Were they using MIDI for this? I feel like
Definitely.
maybe not.
maybe it's pre-recorded.
Yeah.
It might have been MIDI in recording.
Yeah, that's true. '88. You only have one job. We are making it impossible, but you will still be blamed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Who was the bot?
Okay. I will make my one job easy for me then. That is the boss door. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, this...
Well, there's a boss. Yeah, there's a boss door behind the single door. Okay. It's not obvious to me where we're supposed to go then.
Yeah, I feel like...
Down? Is it one of these
Maybe-
little alcoves down here?
Oh, maybe, sure. There is, in this particular level's design, I would go so far as to say there is a pretty big problem with conveyance. Oh, hey, we can go into this and only this.
Oh, hold on. Can we go up these stairs?
Tiny stairs? No.
Oh.
Only cool people can go upstairs. Sorry, you're out.
Oh, yeah, that's not me.
None of us can do that. What's this?
Oh, there's some circles here, hey?
Hey, there's like markings, circles. Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna, like, holy it? I don't know.
It's ground maps, guys.
Is that what you're calling hills now?
I don't know. It's 2 circular rocks. What am I supposed to say? Oh, I don't know what you're waiting for.
Probably holy. Not holy. Fire, maybe? Oh yeah, maybe life? Because it gave us life? No? It was a stupid idea.
Only a stupid idea if it's wrong.
These circular rocks have to mean something. Hey, you're not allowed in there. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Okay, bye.
Did we just miss an enemy dropping a key or something?
Well, there's a marking on here, hey?
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier, but it doesn't appear to be interactable in any way.
Alright. Let's look at where all the enemies we found were. They were over here.
They were everywhere.
Well, there were like 1,000 bats on this side, and we've already been up into the wide open expanse on the other side. I'm convinced that either there's an enemy we're missing, or one of them dropped something that we just aren't seeing on the ground, because there's gotta be a key. It is not possible for there to be no key.
That would be a really funny joke.
It would be a very funny joke, that's a good point.
I mean, this is the ruins.
Hey, small ask here. Can we pause for 3 minutes?
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Be healed.
If Carrie had gone into GBA mode, we could just walk her around.
Yep.
You say that like I don't have a life spell.
That's true.
I mean, but if she dies, her ghost is still just gonna stand still, preventing the camera from moving, right? Or can the ghost be
Oh,
off
yeah,
screen?
you're right. No, the ghost can't be off screen, I don't think.
I don't know.
This was roughly
Only
where...
one way to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's off screen.
Oh, there's
She's
a
off
bat.
screen. Hey, bat.
Hey, guess what I can't do? Holy. Can keep me healed, I guess, though.
Damn.
Hey.
Yes, nice.
We found it.
Okay, let's go back to
Can't
Carrie.
carry anymore.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
no,
still
it used
alive.
use your Phoenix down. Oh no.
Oh, no.
She'll never know.
Did she use a Phoenix Stone?
Yeah, she sure did.
Oh, no.
I will gift her a Phoenix Down.
Excuse me while I drink some strange liquid.
Oh, that's not the button I meant.
Oh, I guess I hate the things. It's very unlikely. It's neat.
What? I can't drop a Phoenix Down? Is it because I'm holding
She
something?
was wearing a Phoenix down on her belt,
Hello?
which was the
Wait,
style
where did
at
that
the
just come from? I'm sorry. What just happened here?
It just materialized out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's better if you don't ask questions. Hey, Carrie, unimportant, but you may want to hold this.
But wait, how did you get that out of my inventory?
That's actually that's what happened. You're correct. Good point. But you may want to pick that up and equip it.
How did you get that out of my inventory?
It was a complicated
No
process that I care
questions.
not to explain.
Okay. I need to
important
know.
thing-
Please explain to me how you pulled
The
this
important
off.
thing is that you dropped it.
We walked off screen, found a bat, and you died while outside the range of the myrrh. I'm giving you my Phoenix down I had. Well, someone's gonna have to pick up the myrrh. Let's go to the other door since we know that there's a key behind it.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
grab this water really quick.
That's spring
That's
water.
so fucked up.
I'm sorry, we didn't mean for you to die. It was sort of just like incidental at the time.
Yeah.
I hope that's been
mostly we
clipped.
didn't realize that you had a Phoenix Down equipped.
Yeah, we thought you would die and that we would come back over and cast life on you.
Well, I equipped a Phoenix down for the purposes of like, well, if I die, then you know, at least I have this equipped, and then
Right.
we'll be okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's
Well,
really
it
good and
certainly
smart that you
works.
did that.
That's
It
perfectly
worked.
reasonable.
Well, I'm glad that my friends went on ahead of me.
We just we
No, if you'd hit
Did you
select.
know that your friends
we
were...
we just
I
had
thought I
commented.
did select.
We had commented on the fact that if you had hit select, you could have walked with us as we just like looked around a little bit, and then we were like, well, maybe Carrie's ghost will follow us, and then we were like, nah, that probably doesn't work. But there's one way to test.
And then we found the key, so, you know. It all worked out.
Honestly, I think we're heroes, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah, actually, I think that makes us good friends.
There's a guy over here who wants us dead. Oh, Sir Daniel Fortescue. Good to see you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, somehow I had room in my inventory for this striped apple.
Oh,
No way.
I love Blizzard. I love Blizzard and when it's cast on me.
both of those things, yeah.
Stop trying to attack me, you asshole!
He's the only one who's following the rules. Always attack the healer. Alright, left and down gets us another key. And a chest to open.
Tank uses tongue. Oh, hi, guy.
Be careful, these guys are red skeletons, and that means that they come back to life after you kill them.
And their jokes are
Vulnerable
terrible.
to fire, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter. There's cure if you want it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misread the room. I definitely thought that we were moving along.
I don't know what was happening.
Hey, Carrie, you probably want to pick up the cure.
Monday. No.
I recommend using it on yourself when you're about to die, so you don't have to use your Phoenix down.
Hold on a sec here. Let me equip it.
Now we definitely can't.
Okay, well now she... Oh, god damn it! She's the one with the chalice! Everything is terrible all the time.
I have 2 cures anyway.
It feels like more cures than you really need, honestly.
That exchange almost made me spit out my teeth.
I'm sure that this game is a ton of fun in totally different ways, playing solo, but I'm so glad we're playing as 4 players.
Yeah.
Agree.
When Carrie walked away, we decided to murder her, and we didn't realize she had planned for her own death.
I mean, when you put it that way, it makes us sound like real assholes.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're reframing this in a very curious way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do remember spray painting Moogle in single player. That was like 20 years ago, though.
Damn, you're old.
Yeah. And yet I'm the youngest.
I'm the oldest here, so, you know, whatever.
Damn, everyone's old, but me. I'm very young.
You are probably the youngest of all of
Oh,
us.
88 is probably the youngest.
I'm the youngest.
Is that a line we want to
that
cross?
good?
Is that good?
Yes. Oh, we can't.
No, but maybe we need to stand on there.
I'll just chill out here.
Look at that. Work.
Oh, no, it stays open, okay.
Hey, there's another light.
Well, Carrie won't need that because she would never die.
It's true.
I will grab the light.
There is path over here. We will eventually want to go to the right to go up onto Chichen Itza.
Place.
I guess the pyramid's not called Chichen Itza, right? It's like that's the name of the city?
Yeah, the whole area is called Chichen Itza.
Okay.
Where am I?
Well, everyone who's not a ghost feels so easy to kill. Since you only do like 1 hit point of damage on ghosts. I'm just so used to wailing on creatures for like 45 seconds. I wish I had friends who had the ability to cast Holy on this guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying because
You keep getting frozen. It's not her fault. And stunned.
It's okay. No longer need it.
Yep.
I mean, if one of you would pick up a spell,
I can't.
just saying.
Sorry.
Have you seen my
Physically
magic?
incapable.
Not true. You have an empty slot.
My slots are all full of striped apples.
My slots are reserved for meat.
Oh, that's a good thing to reserve them for.
Yeah.
Alright, let's work on that teamwork here. You can do it. There we go.
Speaking of teamwork,
Thank you.
we need to find the switches.
Rude.
need that thing up there.
No.
Okay, let's go back and go get the other
Right.
chest on the pyramid before we move on. It's a little bit of a walk. I kind of expected this to be the dead end, not the other way. My bad.
Eh.
No.
That goes
No, no,
to the
no.
screen.
No, no, I have to keep accountable. This is my
You're not
fault.
Canadian, you don't get to apologize.
I'm in the wrong here.
No, I'm on board.
Oh wait,
Bob's the
it's
one
not.
who sucks.
Okay, it's not this way.
I'm
I
sorry
mean, what
that
is
we
here
left
is the
you.
question,
It was
but
my idea.
get his ass. If anyone needs clear,
I want to flip it, but keep it around.
Where am
I mean,
Here we go.
I don't travel that much anymore, so.
oh
Why
wait,
am I... Sorry.
you're good. It's down here and then to the. No.
Right?
No, we came through this.
Okay, no, never mind. I guess that wasn't how you get to the top of the pyramid. Okay.
Okay. I was convinced.
Yeah, I was too. I had convinced myself that I was always right. And I'm now reeling at that realization that sometimes I can be
What's
wrong.
up? What's north?
Probably another area.
Let's go north then.
But the boss screen is here somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, we
Unless
may
we
have to go
leave
other
this
places to
area
get like
come
keys
back
and
to
stuff.
this area. I guess we go up and then we come back down from the other
Sure.
side.
Why not?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't play video games. I only watch you guys play them.
Yeah.
I've played a video game and I've played a video game in my life.
I am super excited for QPC. No,
It is a great viewing experience. You're right.
I'm sorry that you have to carry the burden for us to view it.
Like I said on my Discord, if the levels are bad, the content is better. So I can live with it.
You know, you say that, but then Don't Push the Yellow Switch was also pretty fire. There we go.
I'll be
You
taking.
should replace that one that you
Nope.
got before.
Nope. Nope. I have a debt. I have a debt that must be paid.
That's why I didn't pick it up.
I do
I was
enjoy
like-
the fact that everybody in the party just looked at it as Carrie walked up, picked it up.
I don't know what you're on about.
Cast fire on you or something? That's not fire.
So not this one right now. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, your fireworks.
Stand
not
on it.
mine? Oh. Oh, he does restore. Okay.
Oh, I was joking.
It's okay, he's dead again.
We managed to turn it off.
Okay, if we all walk
Yeah, by
off,
all
then-
not stepping on it.
Yep.
I don't understand.
Oh, is it a trap? Is that why?
It's the worst trap ever. It only activates after we leave the trap. What are you trying to communicate to us?
I mean, is there more to travel to? Hey, look, he's back.
What if we put him on it and light him on fire
Oh,
with it?
Or are you trying to do holy?
Nah.
Is that what you're trying to
That's
get?
what I was
the
trying to
horse
think
The
of.
stand?
first one we opened effortlessly and did not understand why.
uh-huh. Well, the
So
first one we
80,
opened...
80 off of it for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not that thing, because that's like looking at player colors.
Yeah, I was looking at the same thing.
Hey, red dude, come here.
Kite him this way. He can do magic. He's not gonna kite.
You might
Can we get him to?
What?
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Oh, he had to cast fire on it. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, great, good. Okay, sure.
Hey, at least we know the mysteries. Probably.
The hidden temple.
I don't know shit.
Wow. Yeah, that guy's still owning us on screen.
That's fine.
Do you
Yeah.
want to take care of him?
No.
No, he did us a favor.
Yeah, honestly, we owe him this.
There's a chest to our left.
Okay, let's get that.
Okay, now he's fucking dying.
I mean, now he just wants to die.
Thanks.
You're
Good
Um,
heal.
Oh god.
Hey, I'm dead.
Skill issue.
He had a phoenix down, I guess.
I mean,
Must have been one of Terry's.
yeah, I stole it from him.
Skill issue.
Okay, I guess you're 4. Cerberus thing.
Wait, are these Cerberuses that we're killing?
Cerberus is a Greek
This
name.
is
It's actually
according to
a
your
it's a
screen,
hard
yes.
C sound, so it's Kerberos.
We're going up, I take it? And left?
The
or
problem
right side?
is when I pronounce it that he's back. Motherfucker's back. I don't like this man.
We should...
He probably just
get away.
respawns infinitely so that you can get through the door.
I know. But the door's open.
Never mind.
Why do you only have one head?
They didn't have the budget for 2 more.
He uses all the
Wait.
water.
Is this your? No, that's
Well,
purple.
let me guess. You gotta cast lightning on it,
Does seem
Oh,
like
I have-
electricity.
I do not have one. Because
right? I mean,
somebody
I
killed
do,
me.
but I think...
I mean, you can try casting it and see if it does it.
I'm sure that skeleton will respawn. That's brave of you, changing out that phoenix down.
Hey, hold on.
At least someone's trying to do something to help us progress.
I'd say that's pragmatic, frankly.
See, he's back. Cast on me, you fool!
Nope, get off.
We're trying to get him to
Cast on
target
me,
the
you
switch.
fool.
Yeah, but it spirals out.
Hey, dummy. Right here.
Don't kill him, please. There.
There we go. Okay, you definitely get beyond the switch.
Wow,
I got tired of him, I'm sorry.
maybe if
Oh
we
shit, I
cast
used my Phoenix
Thundaga-
down by mistake.
Do you still have your thunder equipped?
Do I have my thunder?
Is it still equipped?
Yes.
We can try Thundaga instead of waiting for this chunk.
Nope.
Here we go. Get off. Really?
Wow, that isn't it?
Kill him. It's our only chance.
Alright, so we're gonna wait for him to target on top of this thing, and then we are going to vacate. Hey, this sucks.
What if his lightning has to hit the lightning of this thing? Kind of short-circuit it or some bullshit.
Don't say
Or
that.
maybe we could do the same thing, you know.
Don't speak that into existence. How dare you?
Sure. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Off. Get off.
So, okay, does one of us have to be standing on it when he casts it on us? Because it's only lit up when we're standing on it. Yes.
I have to have the effects. Okay.
Oh, it's maybe like, yeah, maybe it's like when you're affected by it, like when we were on fire or when we were electrocuted. That actually kind of makes sense in a really stupid way.
Yeah. I especially agree with the in a really stupid way.
Okay. Yeah, that was like half the sentence too, so I'll take that. That's an easy W.
I guess that's why they gave us
I will eventually fix y'all.
Can't be done.
He's chasing us now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mr.
well.
Lightning. Jesus. Down there, big guy.
He does not do enough damage to warrant his size, you know what I mean?
Are you saying that he should do more damage?
I'm saying he was doing half a heart to me, and I just thought that that was like maybe
Oh, he was
less.
doing 3 to me.
My defense that much better than yours? I got 46.
Apparently. I've got
Hers is
37.
37.
Yeah.
What, strength or...
Defense.
Defense.
My defense is 44.
Well, I keep losing the dice rolls for picking artifacts, so I never get the attack ones, at least not
Oh,
recently.
maybe-
Well, I mean, my
maybe you
attack
should
is higher.
just
Never
get
mind.
don't cast spells. Also, yeah, you have better gear than me across the board, I think.
I think it's my weapon that's better.
Yeah.
We'll get holy someday.
We got managed to get Kiraja.
I think it has to be a light element, not light. I think that was our big problem with that air fight.
Oh, hey, we got another asshole to deal with.
Oh.
Ooh!
They're all...
Everybody get on one.
Oh, well, let's see what they are. Well, that's life. Well, we gotta see what elements they are.
So I think we want ice?
On which one?
Are they not all the same?
Do they have to do a spell fusion on us?
Well, if it's an effect, it may not be their effect, right? If this is like life or cure or clear or something like that, it might be that we cast on ourselves and then run to all the corners or something.
Okay, well, life.
Okay.
Does that mean that we all need to have...
That top one looks like it just got activated. The top right one.
It's still doing the whooshing though. Hey, let us think for a second, dude. Thank you.
It might be a spell fusion. You might be right.
Which one?
Try like, yeah, Kiraga.
Kiraga in the center, I guess.
What if you just do Kiraga in the center while we're standing on the switches? Because it hits the...
Could
Everyone.
be life.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't have life.
You picked one up.
Did I?
Yeah.
Let me look at this here real quick. Oh, I do have life. Yeah, okay.
How did it with you? Oh, okay. Tome of Magic.
That might be useful.
Alright, well, the dude has not respawned.
Okay, so here's my vote. Everyone stand on one of the switches, and you two cast Kiraga in the middle. Kiraga has a pretty big range.
Okay.
Yeah, full screen.
Stand on the inner corners, though.
Oh, might help if I quit cure.
Oh yeah, I might actually input life. You said life, right?
Kiraga.
Kiraga.
Oh, you want Kiraga? Okay.
Yeah.
Cure.
Nope. Try double
life?
life.
I guess it doesn't match.
Try a Kiraga as I run off of the switch.
It looks like that's activating. No, it's not. I'm sorry. The effect is so...
What happens if we activate all of the switches at the same time?
Oh, we walk. Okay, stand on them. Because watch this. See? As soon as you step off, it turns on. So stand on each one.
I'm
So-
equipping clear.
And then just run off at the same time.
Yeah.
We can try it.
So, 88? Can you move
He's
on
doing
me?
something really quick.
Oh, okay.
I was going to try clear.
No, I don't think it's elemental. So 3, 2, 1, go. Try one more time. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, on
There's
go.
also a Discord talk.
3, 2, 1, go. It doesn't seem to be a... I'm not feeling good about it, at least. Especially since this should be able to be done in solo.
What does clear and cure do? Nothing. Okay. Does clear and life do something?
I think that's holy, isn't it?
No, it's an elemental and cure.
I wanted to see what clear did because it gave us clear. So I figured we might as well try. So I guess try
Yeah.
life. That's still clear. Or cure. That's still cure. That's still cure. I think it's still cure until you're released. Okay. No, it doesn't. Alright,
Dude, will those guys respawn ever?
Doesn't look
That
like
guy
it.
does not seem to have respawned. So I don't think that red skeleton was the answer.
I'm not convinced that it's anything that's like positive elements. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've tried like every combination of cure, life, and clear, and I just don't think it's any of those.
We haven't tried mixing all the elements. That would probably grab it.
Should we look this up?
I mean, there's more of the stage, right?
I think that we're at the point of the stage where we can't get past without figuring out the puzzle.
I mean, the boss door is on the other screen, and I think we can go down to it because that looks like an exit down there.
I think we still
We
have
have to
go through
open
here.
the big ass door to the top of the pyramid to do that.
Well, let's go
Yeah.
down. That it might at the very least like respawn enemies if we need to do something with enemies.
Oh,
Hello?
Oh, look, ice.
Okay,
Ice
let's
and
not
fire.
let's not kill these guys at least.
Wake up, guy? Oh no, you have light.
Okay, do we need that to activate these up here?
Do we need?
No,
all
I think we need to
four
go
of
through
those
first.
to go up there?
Hey,
Hey. Thank you.
yeah, let's get out of here first, and let's discuss this when we're not dealing with these friends.
What about these friends? How do we feel about these friends?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Obtained a gear.
Guilty gear.
All right. I vote that we go back through and see if maybe the other skeletons
Button
didn't
on top
respawn.
of the-
Did we come through here already?
Wasn't there a button on top of the pyramid?
I think.
We're on the other
there might be,
side of
but
the gate that we couldn't get through.
yeah. Let's see
Hello,
where this
hi.
takes us.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to express one of the stupid nerd nitpicks that I have with every RPG, literally everyone ever. These
Hit
aren't
me.
gargoyles.
Okay.
I'm listening.
They're grotesques, which
Yeah.
is that's not a gargoyle. That's a different thing.
Your sword seems to be doing wonders on it.
All right. Let's head back real quick.
Okay.
Isn't there more?
Yeah, the path that we want to go, if we're gonna go on top of the pyramid, is this way, I think.
That other way just might lead to like some awesome gear that we can pick at the end.
We got a ghost down here.
Is that your way of saying you are still interested in it, or you are not interested in it?
In the
Little
ghost,
column A, little column B.
I would
Because
like
we
to kill
just
the
opened
spooky
the pyramid.
ghost.
Oh, okay. You got it, boss.
Okay, yeah, definitely. If we want to use holy, one of us has to use life, and another has to be an element because cure does not work.
Okay,
I've
so
been on a healing deal. You just press the button to go through that door, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
yeah, he hit it.
But we have to walk like all the way around.
Oh, do we? Oh.
Yeah. All right, so let's take an informal vote from the group. Do we want to just head to the boss room, or do we want to try to figure out the 4 switches and see if it leads to some cool trinket to pick at the end of the level?
I think the real question is how much do we like La Mulana, and how much of the spirit do we want to keep right now?
So my vote would be we can take a look at the switches again.
Yeah, I think we have to take a look to go back around anyway, right?
No, we can go left right here.
No, we just opened
We
the
opened the
path.
door
Oh,
that connects us
okay.
back.
Well, let's take a look.
I
I'm
mean-
choosing to believe that we have to take a look.
Okay.
The way I figure, at the very least,
Let's
I
not
think.
kill any of these. Maybe
Nope.
we need.
Yeah.
So these are probably the respawning ones.
Yeah.
Let's each stand on a switch and see what happens if they hit
These
us.
guys aren't even here.
Stand on your switch. Don't move. Let them.
You shouldn't stand on your switch. You should always keep it in its dock. Oh my god, this is a bad idea.
No, this is working great.
Okay. English
that's-
is my first language, but let's just pretend that it's not. Can you help me understand? What is? What do you mean by it is working great?
That we were still alive. We had not yet at that moment died.
Okay, I see.
I don't think we can get through this. Or at least we don't know what the secret is.
Okay, let me try one last thing.
Okay.
let me get one of these guys to deal magic damage, preferably the fire guy, which was the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you're doing.
Don't stand on the switch, please.
Okay, well,
Aren't you
whoever did was the
off?
answer.
You're a genius.
I thought maybe it needed to flash while I
Hey, I
was
need to
elemental.
heal you.
I don't know what the actual check was, but I wanted to try seeing what would happen if I got elemental while I was flashing. While it was flashing.
Yeah, no, you're...
Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh, hey, somebody move
you have
the
buttons
chalice
up
a
there,
little
you're
bit.
fine.
I see no problem with what's
no,
happening
you're
here.
You got cure, it's fine.
taking
Yeah.
damage? Huh.
Save time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Tina.
God
Have
damn
fun.
it, Tina.
It's not my fault. Ooh, does not like healing during that animation, huh?
Oh, God, why?
What the hell? No. I don't think you've fallen off.
I did fall off. There is an arrow pointing down where you can jump off.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, there's no reason for us to be here anymore.
Let's get out of here.
Let's lower this wall and then get off of this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Then we just jump off here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one way to go about it, correct.
I made it, guys. Oh, God.
Make this
People.
stick. Man, I'm getting hit by every spell. Holy shit.
Where are you, Gormy?
I'm hella dying.
Gormy. It did not read like one to me.
Money. Oh, that was some big money for such a shitty place.
I mean, this is a whole area we can, like, wander around in.
Okay.
You say a whole area.
So if we want that key, I think we gotta play this game again. But this time,
on
I
that.
need to stand here, or one of us needs to
Yep.
stand here while...
Yep.
Don't worry about
You
my
stand
health,
there.
I'll be fine. What? Oh, I'm getting damaged.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you
Where
might
are
want
you?
to walk back down.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
can't carry the key while I'm...
Okay, then somebody.
So it needs
Too bad
to...
we
So,
can't just
so
leave
I'm
the
standing where I'm
chalice.
going to
Yeah.
stand, don't worry about it. Just go back down and bring the chalice around so that I can stop taking damage. I will live
Drop me
here.
down. 88.
Hit the other switch.
Idiot.
I'm going to stand here so
Hit the other
No,
switch.
no. You need.
You have to drop
You
me down.
have to come down.
You have the switch right there.
Yeah, but you need 2 people.
Oh, no, you
Oh.
don't need 2
No,
people.
you just need to
Oh.
hit the switch.
Oh.
Okay, I thought that
Yeah,
both people were.
it
hitting
didn't
the
read
switches.
well, but
Yeah.
well, bring it back down.
Well, you have to be on it. Oh, you can just go down that way. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
We have a key.
Well, I need to go get it. You took the chalice.
Oh, where do we take this key anyway?
Stop it.
I don't know. We're gonna look for that spot. I just wanted to kill Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Foreskin.
Sir Daniel Fortescue. That's his name.
I thought you said Sir Daniel
Oh,
Foreskin.
No.
I just closed it back up.
I don't know that it goes to the left.
Are we going
Goes
back
up
up?
there though. Well, because
we
the
need to
wall
open the door.
lowered.
Get through.
Okay. I don't know that the key goes up here. I have no idea, but. Hey, cool. Look at this.
Well, at least we can get back.
I guess that's a good thing that they've
Hey,
got in
hey,
case you lock
hey,
yourself
hello?
out. Hey, you're gonna be fine. Just walk it off.
You have a Phoenix down, it's fine.
That's
Can't
very
believe
good
my
for
friends
my
would murder me.
I think there was a key door this way, if I remember correctly. We passed one by when we were coming around here in this area. I have this vague recollection of a key door.
Cannot believe my friends would murder me.
No, not murder.
Not murder.
Neglectful manslaughter.
Yeah.
Neglectful manslaughter. That's not even a
Through
charge.
inaction allowed harm to come.
Oh, there's the key. Yeah.
Sir Daniel Fortnite.
I love Fortnite.
Sir Daniel Fortnite. I love it. There's so many cool dances in that game.
I like Fortnite. Fun game.
I played it a little bit when they had a dog in a backpack as a cosmetic, and I was like, well, that's cute. Alright, there's gotta be something up here. We'll stab him! Jesus. Or don't.
Yeah,
Let's go.
how am I going to stab him with the lowest attack stat?
Ooh.
Just stab him with your sword.
With my hammer?
Yeah. It's a stab hammer.
Alright, all that for Elven Mantle. Let's go fight the boss.
Yep.
That Elven Mantle is going to probably be like a +5 thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get it then.
Wrong door. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, we can go either way. It doesn't matter.
Off of your mana.
Wow, that's cheating.
Wait, did 88 just endorse screen looking?
I wish you wouldn't.
I mean, go ahead. You can lead us.
Okay.
Now I run faster because I have fire painted on me.
Hey, Gormy.
I was killing the dude that was killing us. I feel like
An
that's
eye for an
providing a
eye
useful
leaves the whole
purpose.
world blind, okay?
Yes.
And you all left me behind.
Yeah. You'll find your way.
Yeah.
You have 2 Phoenix downs. You'll be fine.
We put our home address into your GPS. You'll be fine. Oh, actually, there's one more chest here. I mean, considering it's easy to access and I know how to get to it, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, 88, you know what I'm really looking forward to if we end up playing the next game that we were talking about for our Let's Play?
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh,
I mean, I guess.
Gurmy.
Which kind of brings to question, what do we all want to do? That's the discussion. If you're trying to be secretive.
Ball of white yarn. Hell yeah, that was worth it.
yep.
Hell yeah, it was. Let's go.
Leave us alone, you grotesques. See what I did there?
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Crafting material.
I can't wait to
Crafting.
definitely
We've
not
never
craft
done.
anything.
Yep.
And I also opened us some shortcuts, so we're
We've
You
Is
know
there
what my
anything
favorite part
Carrie
of
can't
every
do?
RPG is?
die.
That's true.
That's true. We tried. Despite our best efforts, we weren't able to make it happen.
Oh, you are way up there. That's why.
I imagine there's a chest over here.
Probably. Hey, found it.
You're certainly right. Ow. Out of my way, Charles. Another
Home of magic! Alright, let's go to
wonder
fight
if
the
I
boss.
have
Oh,
to
can we go
have
this way?
that.
Is that going to be a shortcut?
Go, you go ahead. I wanted to see my
Alright, what's over here? Is there anything over here?
wisdom charm.
Nothing over here. Okay, cool. Alright,
No.
let's go to the
idiot.
boss.
You're kind of quiet, by the way.
Okay,
Am I?
I thought that was just me.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I could just not be talking into my microphone as much.
Yeah, just
as I
talking to
should
your
be.
microphone.
Yeah. Usually you
That
don't.
is
You
what
want to
they're
be
made
near
for.
your microphone.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I could always do more sound effects just to imply mood, you know.
You're always supposed to be -3 inches from your microphone at all times.
Correct.
The microphone should be inside of your mouth cavity.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone wants that.
Your
Just
microphone doesn't want it.
As a start, would you mind moving your microphone out of your living room and into the room you're in?
I mean, I'm closer to it. I probably have to fuck with gains and stuff more. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works anymore.
Well, microphone usually you just talk into it, and that's how it's supposed to work. It's straightforward.
Is it a fancy mic or a non-fancy mic?
If you mean an XLR, it is an XLR.
Are you talking into the front of it?
You gonna
It
join
should
us,
be.
friend?
Well, should be and is tend
Yeah.
to sometimes be different.
Yeah, I'm talking into it.
Okay.
So, when Off asked if you're talking into the front of it, it is entirely possible that you have a mic that's meant to be talked into the side of it. That's worth double checking.
The front side of it, yeah.
Okay. Some people would interpret the front as like the top of the mic, and some would. Mics can be confusing.
Yes. They are nightmare space.
Yeah,
They-
it's better
they
to talk
actually
with
are.
beats.
Yeah. it's my
Oh, this
favorite
guy
thing
looks
to deal
cool.
with.
What a nice guy.
Oh, my favorite thing about this guy is how I don't cast spells as my bonus. Hey, sorry about the damage I'm not doing this time.
Oh, is he like immune to physical?
He looks like a ghost, and so far all the
He
spooky
looks like
ghosts
he's
have
immune
taken...
to everything right now.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Looks like he's immune to being killed. That sucks for us.
Well, that's not true. He's already been killed at least once.
Oh God!
I'll be on field duty.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I
Speaking
think
of,
we have to hit the two things on the side.
probably. Also, I'm dead.
Where are you? Yeah, hold on, I'm getting it.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Sorry. There you are. I found you.
Hey, you know what? I'll do like you do here.
Ow.
I'm dead
I
again.
need. Yeah, hold on. I need to be healed. Yeah.
I'm
Idiot.
aware,
Like
but
here.
everyone is so far from each other that it's kind of like, I don't know how to
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
because we're in like massive AoE shit happening here. Oh my god.
Wow, I moved way out of the range of that too. That's awesome.
You know you can shake yourself out of that effect?
I did not.
I've been doing that the entire
Scooch
game.
towards-
You guys didn't know?
Is this doing something?
Hope so.
We have to pick that.
How big is the range on that?
Alright, so I think the range is just don't fucking bother.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, I'm out of it.
Could somebody heal me, please?
You don't have to say somebody. There's only one person here. Not it.
So, I don't think we can attack those.
It does seem like it's
think
not
we
doing
have-
anything.
Yeah, I think
I
we need
wonder
to
if we
attack the
have
enemy.
to gravity
Okay.
or holy those.
Can someone, 88, can you specifically thwack him one time so that we can see what information we can know about him?
Oh, apparently not.
Just hit him with your
He's immune
stick.
to that. Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong
So-
here. It's a new experience for me. I've never been in the wrong.
Damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Give
we're
him
in
the
simple.
stick.
Off is dead.
Yeah, I'm helping.
That's fine, I'll be there. Hey!
No, not Phoenix down.
Hold on, just hold on. I got this.
Alright, try
Just
casting
stay on-
magic
stay
on the
stay
orbs on the
your
side,
80.
then. Maybe it's not hitting it with
Yeah.
physical, maybe it's magic.
What kind of magic?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Surprise me. Please, treat me
Okay,
to your
use
magic
like-
buffet.
You carry that to not the spot.
God damn it.
I'm trying to use holy on it.
Please
Here.
use, like, an actual spell.
Okay,
We did use
that
holy.
doesn't work. Cool. Be alive, please.
Yeah. So
Wait, what is
Unless
the
it
red
needs to be
bar
like
I'm
gravity.
That's his health bar,
seeing?
but he's
His
off
health
stream.
bar.
Do neither of you have, like, fire or blizzard that you can hit it with?
I have
Blizzard
Blizzard. I already
equipped.
used it on there.
Oh, you
But
have
like
Blizzard
again,
equipped?
I'm trying to stay on life. Can somebody heal me first? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die.
You have
Yeah,
cure.
I'm dead. I don't. You no, but you.
Wait,
that's
he's
why I'm
down
saying.
here.
Yeah, I'm dead. By the way, I don't have.
Yeah,
the ability to do anything.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, walk into the light. Damn it.
I'm here.
I can't see where to aim because of the fucking foreground.
Yeah.
There's no getting far enough away from that attack.
Yeah, I don't think that exists.
There is, but it's not worth it.
The range is so wild. I'm just gonna run. Okay, so did we determine that that's...
We don't know yet. We didn't try like gravity and other spell fusions, which this one over here looked like it needed gravity.
Well, gravity
So,
requires electricity.
I'll fire while you blizzard.
All right, let's try that then.
Fuck. Okay. Let me not die really quick.
No, yeah, I was gonna say you should probably heal while you have a chance.
Let me heal you also. Okay. Got fire grip. Fuck, he really wants me.
All right, let's try this again. Too late. No.
Nope. Okay. Well,
So
Hey, dumb question. What if we get the anti-miasma chalice over top of the orb thing?
do it.
Yeah,
No.
like that. Now can we do violence? No. Any kind of violence that's effective is violence enough for me.
oh, skeleton. Oh, no, that's those are the ads. Is that a thunder orb?
Is it light, then?
Yeah, what if we just like cured or lighted? I'm dying.
think we
I'm dead.
tried.
I know. I'm trying to find where I am. I can't find you.
I'll find my way back to
Somebody
life.
else died.
Where are you, Melvin?
I'm right here.
Hi.
Okay, keep
This
him
is the
alive for a
most
second.
tedious stalemate.
It's,
Where are you, Melvin? Stay put.
hey, it's down. Okay. I just
Wait,
have to guess the orb and use it.
Okay. Oh! Is the orb color...
It's a thunder
the-
orb. It's a thunder orb over here. Let's this one over here.
Fire.
that looks like fire, maybe?
Who has fire?
Let me, fire.
Maybe it's thunder and it's just...
Right?
Oh, no, it's uncovered. Now we're dealing damage.
Now we need to holy damage. Are you doing life or blizzard? You're doing blizzard, okay.
Okay, he's outie.
Okay. Okay, well.
Oh! Gravity me all you want, motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
Trying to relight them. No.
I'm gonna take the heat off of you.
Oh, he's alive. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
is that you guys fucking him up, or was that gravity? What the fuck was
I
that?
think it was all of us. At
I think
once.
gravity did a huge chunk of that.
It had 350
Oh
health.
shit! We opened a black hole.
That's probably bad, right?
Yeah, I think so. We probably
The
shouldn't
trick,
do that.
the trick was there were 2 pillars on the side. We had to guess which element the orb was under it, hit it with that element, and then the thing would go down. We would holy him so he's visible, and then we just wailed on him. Or if you mean that 4-platform puzzle, fuck if we know. We just did it by accident.
You just have to be author blues, and then the game decides that you're allowed to win. That's how that
game
works.
out of your mind, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
That's true.
I don't have a problem with gimmick bosses. I have a problem with gimmick bosses that the gimmick ends up being stupid. But, like, recognize what spell it is and cast it in order to make the boss, like, vulnerable is not a stupid gimmick.
It's not. I do feel like that one could have been
Communicated, period?
communicated a little bit better.
Period. Any amount.
We
At
got
all?
through it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Liquid stay inside of there.
Yeah, I have zero problem with gimmick bosses. I actually quite
Yeah,
like
I
a
like
boss
gimmicks.
that's... I much prefer a boss where you're solving a problem or a puzzle rather than
Yeah. Just
wail on them.
yeah.
Oh, it's time for mail. Take a drink. Alright, what do I get here? All grown up. I heard talk that you were in Shella. You are such a long way from home, and I'm very proud of how much you've grown. But I wonder if you miss us at all. Take out fish? Yes. Don't worry about me.
I got
Send item.
an email. I got a fax from my father. I've thought up yet another fine item we could sell. Armaments. There are a lot of armament around here, so I think it's a great idea. Not good. Send nothing.
I've been told that even in the thick of battle, I should take a moment to show off my finishing blow to all of my fellow caravanners. I've been doing that, so
They're gonna love that. Your fellow caravanners are gonna love that.
that's right. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I know. You're right. I'm gonna send you fish. I'm gonna send you fish in the mail.
You
Oh,
I
can
don't have any
send
fish.
smoked salmon in the mail. It's perfectly
I'll
okay.
send you meat. Just raw meat.
I think the issue for me was that the little pedestals with an orb at the top of them didn't read to me like they were spell orbs. If it had read like a spell orb, then I could see connecting, oh, cast the right spell on it.
Oh boy, did I ever get the shaft.
Avoid damage. Hey, what the fuck? How did you inflict more damage than I didn't use spells? I didn't use spells an infinite amount.
You'll never
Oh.
use spells less than I deal damage.
That's probably true.
This is fucked up.
I can have another spot? What the fuck? I assume...
You were in scary territory earlier in those fights.
You should have another command slot.
I mean,
that
being
does
able to
mean
equip
I
more
can put
spells.
another element
Yeah,
on.
that would be useful.
Yeah.
I really only need one command slot.
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save here, and then I would like to take a small little break.
Okay.
Okay, but let's go into somewhere with miasma first.
I really would like to take that break.
Okay.
How do we
Yeah, it
save?
sounds good.
Save.
Pause?
I think so, yeah.
Unsaves your game.
Oh no!
Well, I guess we're moving on to the next project, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water as well then.
Alright, I'm also going to... whatever.
Yeah, we're all gonna do that. Woo!
Yeah, we would have eventually got it.
Welcome back, everyone. Alright, so down to the left is probably our next place.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Let's go in.
Ah, it has the secret
Ooh.
miasma question mark.
Excuse you?
Hi, guy.
No, come back.
No, we just want to talk.
Hey, we're just want to
No,
talk about your
what?
car insurance. Your car. Wait, what?
Hey, Harry.
I'm trying to come. I don't know what's going on. Sorry.
Oh, there.
It's the graphics. It's really throwing me off. It's so weird because like all the graphics just got all funky, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Like, it's not. I think it's just the game.
Yes, three of us are in North America and one of us is in Europe, so it's remarkable how well it's working.
Yeah.
Let's make a
I
quick
will
save
say
before
this
we
game
go.
is markedly harder to play than Four Sword Adventures, but still doable.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love Four Swords so much.
God,
That was a
game
lot of
was
fun.
That game was much
I
fun.
want to make a randomizer for it just because everything is a CSV file and you can just procedurally generate the whole thing.
Oh my God, please do. After we get
This is
nothing but
Magwell.
pitfalls.
Do we want to go in there?
Yeah.
Sure.
More like Magmel.
Hey,
This is the bottom.
that's the thing that's going on right now. They just had Arcade Pit at that.
I don't get it.
Yeah, that's fair. Closest that I've ever been to MagFest was standing up a couple of my friends for lunch.
What is this place? It looks like
Magmel.
Amazon's headquarters in Seattle.
Yeah?
I don't get that one either.
It's Avatar.
Oh, the
Oh, you mean
Airbender?
The movie about, the movie about
No,
colonialism.
the dumb one.
That's just movies.
What's this here?
Unobtainium. We don't need it.
Kupo?
Hey,
Kupo? Kupo?
it just told me to leave me alone.
What are those things? They
Yeah, it's
do
because you
nothing but
ran him
sleep.
over earlier.
Say the line. Say the
What are
line,
these,
Stiltskin.
Dragons?
Now I can talk to the Moogle. You know
Are
what that
these just
Moogle
dragon
had was-
eggs? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Could be.
I wonder if they're
Well,
edible.
we're fucked.
Maybe it's Magmel.
Magmel eggs?
What's this one?
This one's empty. No, this
This
one's
is the guy.
full of something. Oh,
This is the guy that...
Leave me alone.
if
Look,
he's
I'm sleeping,
at one
ZZZZ,
person,
leave
he
me
just
alone.
tells everybody else to leave him alone.
We should go to the other place, maybe.
It's Carbuncle.
The
First name's
carbuncle ate
John.
itself?
John Carbuncle, sorry.
John Carbuncle, yeah.
Famous cartoonist.
Left here?
I keep forgetting that he was a cartoonist.
Yeah, it doesn't really,
He was only a cartoonist for like 3 panels, and then they just strayed away.
Skill issue.
yeah? Okay.
Maybe this whole place is just a big nothing burger.
Yeah, could be.
Maybe.
It's world building off. Not everything has to mean something, but everything needs to contribute.
Shut up.
It does in my world.
Diary entry. Today we saw
Contributes.
giant eggs.
Alright, let's go to hell.
Alright.
I heard it has bitchin' music.
Mount Village.
Is this where we find the Spice Village?
Yeah. You can use that to travel through space without moving.
Ooh, we got a cutscene
Dear
with snow.
Hi,
It's
Mom.
long since
I'm
I've
on
seen
Twitch. Watch me at
you. How have you been?
How have you been?
twitch.tv/authorblues/subscribe.
Each dawn reminds
It
me.
always makes me laugh when I find out my
And
mom
each
is watching my
sunset.
Twitch.
Each dawn reminds me of
Oh, I
the
think I
Oh
will.
shit,
dawn.
desync.
Oh, fuck.
Possible
Oh,
desync
fuck.
detected.
There has been
Yeah,
no-
Carrie's fault, too.
We can just
All
leave
right,
this.
so
and
we've
save.
got
Reach
to
a
we've got to
sight.
do everything that we can to back out,
Splendid
drop a
sights
save
stretch out
before
beneath
like.
me.
Well,
things
no,
go
we
super
made a
fucked
save
up.
before we went inside the egg
That
thing.
is what keeps me.
Yeah, but we need the
So
diary
we walk
entry.
back in
Come
there,
on.
get our memory.
Yeah, I know. I'm
walk
just
out.
saying we're not really screwed
Please
from
take
this.
care.
Okay, well that's good.
I will write again.
Yeah, and plus
Please
the
take
desync just
care.
means that we can just leave the level, so we should be okay.
Yeah, we can
that's-
still
that's what I'm
play.
hoping.
We would just probably have RNG desync.
We have
I think it would
crashed
eventually
before after a desync.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we should make certain it's safe.
Fine. Mount Village. Besides, then we won't have to watch this cutscene again.
All right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we do. Sorry.
All right, let's leave.
Yay.
Oh, nope, this is not how you hit the bricks.
This is not leaving. Oh.
It's up
Hey,
and to the
I'm
right.
not. It's up and to the right? Okay, cool.
Well, someone
outta
needs to
here.
bring the thing. I'm sorry. Yep,
got
alright.
Shalas, let's go.
Oh, it followed us out.
World map.
Carrie, can you see us? Are you where we are?
That's probably what
Maybe.
happened. All right, let's make it. I'll make a quick save.
Carrie, how many fingers am I holding up right now?
You're holding your middle one.
Oh.
She can see us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Magmel.
All right, let's restart this.
Alright, goodbye.
I'm gonna restart Dolphin.
Same.
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 Technology's
Same.
cool. Same.
Dolphin.
Delphine is the French word for dolphin, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think so.
I know Delphine is a French woman's name. I always thought it... I had always just assumed it meant dolphin.
I'm pretty certain it's just a name.
God damn it. Well, you know what? Cognates makes fuckers of us all. Hey, thanks for gifting 6 months of sub to Kylaria.
She's cool.
Dang, that rules.
so
Anonymous
is the
person, you're real cool.
Do we
Yeah.
want to... Should I do Metroid Prime Trilogy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tina can play that
We'll just
game just
watch.
fine.
Oh yeah, that definitely won't give me any sort of motion sickness.
Can
I hope
play
you
it
enjoyed
for-
every moment of my Let's Play of the Metroid Prime series, Tina. I'm going to be quizzing you on it later.
As long as I don't have to report on anything that was visual, sure.
Oh my
I
God.
hung out and you were a radio program for much of it.
You know, I do believe that Metroid Prime does actually have multiplayer.
It does.
like,
Metroid Prime 2 has a
deathmatch.
multiplayer.
Hey, I just noticed the game that we suggested, or rather we are going to do for the next one. I just went to check to see how big it is. It's 105 gigs.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's a chunk.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the one we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like, oh, wait, it purchased it. That's right. Oh my God, that's huge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's a
why we
modern
weren't going
game.
to start it today.
I'd have to clear off disk space because Final Fantasy 7 Remake takes up like 100 gigs itself.
Yeah, isn't it fucking huge?
It is. All right, I'm probably
Which, like,
good to go.
I feel like you can get away with that on a PC more than you can get away with that on a PlayStation.
Well, no, you just get the diskless console that everybody's gonna get, right? It's just gonna be fine. All right, now I muted all of your GBA so I don't get blasted.
Oh, in
immediately.
time? You're gonna miss out on the good crunchy intro. Love it.
There we go. It's
Oh,
sad
yeah, it's a
because
great
they
game.
miss out on it too.
Played it.
Oh, I'm
nonstop for a week.
okay, so I am in no way disparaging the game. I was just saying that it is quite large. That's very different.
No, I was responding to Arden in chat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Should probably
Genuinely,
take this
I'm
time
looking
while we're
forward
loading
to finding out what
plug
it is
that.
they use to resolve. Like, they have set up the only way to surprise people in the Temple of the Ancients. I can't wait to find out how they play off this trick.
Well, I guess. I guess Aerith doesn't die at the end. Hey.
Who knows? Genuinely, we don't
Whoa,
know.
spoilers! What the fuck?
Did me saying we don't know spoil something? Is literally not.
I have
having
no
an
idea.
answer?
I didn't know what happened in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
So Sephiroth, depending on the scene, will have glubs or not. That's the big twist.
That's so stupid.
Sorry, I should probably select my character.
Rufus.
I love pointing that out to people. I love pointing that out to people so much.
Hey, Carrie, do me a favor and don't desync this time, thank you.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, jeez.
Well, sometimes
tell-
you have to understand that your best may not be good enough.
Listen, I don't know if
And in
Talos
those times, you should just be better.
than Spectrum, but I can't help it.
You know,
if I
some
desync.
people are built different. Pick up items.
All right, this time my bonus is inflict damage.
Mine's defeat enemies with spells, so I'll take 4th, I guess.
Guess you're gonna have to hold that L.
Hey, I got 1st place last time. It's only fair.
Alright, well, I only have Blizzard rings, so.
Look at these
all of the elements
spellcasters.
equipped.
These spellcasters having to pair their lists.
Chumps.
I'm sorry. Fire,
I have a
blizzard,
command.
thunder,
My command
cure.
list is already prepped. You know what that command is?
Attack.
Swing my big fucking stick.
Do you know how many times I've used defend in this game?
I forgot that was an option.
Yeah. There's a defend option. It's wild. What's
Mine
this guy
just makes
saying?
me invisible.
Hey, there's an enemy here, by the way.
Hey, there's
Hey,
a thing.
life. I'm going to take off my Phoenix down to put that on.
Wow. Wow, brave.
You could take off defend.
No, I can't.
No, I don't think
Oh,
there's an
can you
option.
not?
I didn't think there was
I
an
don't
option
think
to
I
equip
can. I'll
defend.
try.
That's a
Nope.
bummer.
That's okay.
We're going left, right?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, thank God I got life.
There's another life.
Hey, Carrie. I
got it.
feel like this level is trying to send a message.
You need magic?
That we're going to die a lot? Probably.
Oh no.
Here's some boys.
These guys probably really like it when you hit them with magic.
I'm trying to figure out if she's using life
You just look at her menu.
or... I'm busy trying to keep you guys alive.
Where are you, Gurney? Where are you, Gurney?
I'm alive now.
Yeah.
Wow, we missed the whole...
You do not hit our healer. How
I'm
dare
dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that did a whole...
you? Oh.
That did 4 hearts of damage to me.
I've never
So-
died before. This is a new experience.
All right. Well, good game.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
Time for Zhong.
Okay, so
Uh huh.
here's an idea.
Uh huh.
Let's die less.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, okay.
Are you using life or an element?
I'm using life because that's all I don't have cure or anything.
Oh, we got a hold of these things. There we go.
Yeah, but
We're both dead.
we'd love
we
to help
can
though.
I'm glad I healed
And
myself.
we need to heal. We really need to heal.
Hey, look, cure. One of you
Okay,
two.
I'm
can
gonna
take
grab
it.
that. And let me put that, please. Hello.
Sorry.
Fuck cure.
What the fuck was that for?
I tried to just put it down.
Hey, please don't move for a moment while I go and set ourselves up here. And then I'm gonna put myself with and then I'm gonna get rid of my Marmal, whatever you call it, and put a
So,
Phoenix down in there.
Good call.
knowing that these guys do like 4 damage 4.5 hearts of damage with a defense of 41. Do we want to try to build ourselves some armor?
No, no.
Okay, let's go.
No. We won't be doing that,
Drop
thank
down
you.
to nothing.
I'm sorry, I just want to make sure that I understand. You just asked me if I wanted to engage with a crafting system, is that right?
Awesome.
Where are you?
Hey, when I'm dead,
Chris, where are you?
when I'm dead, just cast life, I'll find it.
Okay. Oh crap, these are awful.
Some of these guys deal a lot of damage, I'll be honest.
You're the only one left, Gary.
I'm trying.
You're fine.
Where are you?
Wow, that guy just one-shots you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a big sword, and if you hit him, he'll kill you with his fuck you sword.
Ah.
So second thoughts about the armor?
I'm slightly more amenable to the armor question.
What do we do then?
Well, we'll keep beating our heads until we
Well,
change our
how
minds.
do you deal
Is
with
your
the
armor really just that dog shit? Like, because mine's
let me
about as
take a
good
look
as
at
I think
mine.
I'm gonna get. So I'm just where I'm gonna
Let me
be.
take a look at mine real quick here.
I'm pretty sure we can all get mithril. The only problem with that is we'd have to grind mithril. And I don't know if
Stop
I know
pausing.
about that grinding game.
Get back to the...
Yeah, I guess I've only got bronze plate. I guess I could. I mean, we
I
could
only
look
have
at.
an iron plate.
I've got iron plate.
Iron plate, and then a mithril helm, I guess.
I guess we could go try to find better
You get
equipment.
a helmet?
Yeah,
Have
if
you
you're a
seen my
chump who wants to
character?
cover up your head.
Hey,
My
look
head
at
is
me.
glorious.
Look at this. All I do is wear helmets. Or some salads, you know.
I don't think I can equip, can I, in here?
You can if you click on one of the slots and then pick from your list.
Yeah, but you have to do something with that, don't you?
What? No, click on like iron plate, and if you have
Yeah.
something else that can replace it, it should pull up a list.
Yeah, so I think I don't have any options, so I have as good as it gets then.
So we can go and look. What do I have some mithril at all? I have instructions, but I don't have the mithril itself. We would have to go to like one of the shops that sells pieces of mithril. It's gonna cost a fortune. How much money do I have?
Diamond ore.
Yeah, I have one mithril,
I don't have any mithril.
and that's pretty much it. I have a recipe for mithril armor, which I can't use.
Mithril armor designed for anyone. I would need to look at it to see what it takes, but I assume it's mithril. And maybe something else, but I don't know. But I mean, I have instructions for 2 mithril armors.
Yeah, I just have iron and orchalia, whatever that is. Orchalia?
All right, let's go see if we can find a shop or something. Maybe one of the towns that we have access to on this side can do it. If not, we can pay the 25 to just go across the river.
Yep.
Yeah, we might thank ourselves if we start taking a little less damage.
Just die less. I do it every day.
Operation Die Less didn't seem to go well.
That's not a town.
This is not. No, that's
That's
not a town.
definitely not a town.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
Magmel.
yeah.
We've been there.
I've seen it before.
Never mind me. I very much appreciate that my baps just keep bouncing as I hold this thing right up.
They're uncontrollable. They're out of control. They defy the laws of gravity.
Yes.
Yeah, they gave jiggle physics to a GameCube game.
None of these are
that-
towns.
No,
This
that's
is
a flight.
actually
That's
an
a-
entry in the Dead or Alive series.
None of these are towns, so we need to go back to the next Miasma stream.
Something about an element puzzle? I think we've already done that. Unless you're talking about the new level, which, fuck us, I guess.
Phil's nose had jiggle physics and sunshine.
Good for him.
That's unsettling.
You love to see it.
Do you?
I don't know. I think that's a town over there with the windmill. Look at the beautiful windmill on that.
Must be Dutch.
All of my towns are billboards as well.
Crystal Chronicles
Hollywood
Extreme
ass.
Beach. Volleyball.
Only facade having town.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary.
How doth thy garden grow? Is this a good shop?
He sells recipes for armor, or for mithril shit. Like
Yeah.
gloves, armor, shield.
Oh, he's selling mithril as well. It just costs a fucking fortune.
He does?
Maybe I can sell some stuff and see what I get for it.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to sell some stuff as well, but we may want to pool our money and just get mithril for like 88.
How do you
just me?
use a mithril armor recipe?
We have to
You have to
find a
take it to the
smith
person
that-
who makes them, yeah.
Toad oil, material for crafting equipment. What of these can I get rid of that I don't need?
We
Yeah,
don't know yet.
If I sell a
Probably all
bunch,
the bronze, if you have bronze.
we really need to look at what the recipes are to see if we need any of these extra things on the side. Master's weapon is a design for a weapon anyone can wield. Does everyone have weapons that they're satisfied with at least?
It doesn't matter for me.
I have a strength 22 weapon.
I am presently...
I think I have the same, to be honest.
I've got 2 Gigas claws and quite a few things that sell for 500. I could probably buy... I could
Recipe
probably...
is consumed as far as I remember.
So
Yeah,
my
recipes
weapon
are
is a
consumed.
strength of 25.
Magic tome.
My weapon is... Strength 30.
Okay, well,
Defense
compared
on
to
mine is
strength 22, I
17.
can...
What is
Let's-
what is yours, Tina?
22.
Okay. The second best weapon I have is a 22, so even if you could equip it, it wouldn't help you. Okay, we need to find the people who can make. I think armor is the most important thing for us.
Yeah.
And I would like it to be my vote's for it to be on 88, so that at least 88 can stay alive to revive us.
Yeah, 88 first for sure.
Yep.
I feel so special. Just a moment.
City girls wear the fanciest things. I'm a city girl.
Are you wearing the fanciest things?
No, I'm wearing leggings and a t-shirt.
Well, then you're not a city girl, are you?
No, I'm just being lazy today.
I do remember meeting some of the smiths in other towns, but this town may just not have that.
Yeah, which would be a bummer. If I was going to have a huge fuck you difficulty spike, I'd probably make it so that you could get equipped.
What about talking to this person here? Well, you know, if you go to a small village, what do you expect?
Imagine having enough money to buy all this stuff. Like, I don't understand where you're supposed to be getting all this money from.
Yeah.
Well, a lot
Yeah,
of the recipes, like some of them sold for like $7.50, which was ridiculous.
I mean, do they just expect you're grinding the same levels over and over to get more material? That sucks.
Probably. Oh, the diamond ore is what sold for $7.50.
Alright, well, we need to go back across the river then.
Really
So we'll take a 200 gil hit for that.
400, right?
Well, it's 25 one way, so.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guy, you want to do us a favor?
You keep saying I want to give you a deal, and then that deal is 50,000 to... Like, I don't think he understands the concept of a deal.
Sounds like a deal to me. Maybe he just gives us his ship.
Well, he says a pass for free entry, but it's 50,000.
Watch it be 50,000 per head.
Oh, you misunderstood. You thought it was 50,000 for everyone.
Just say yes. Where are we going?
Other side.
So
Other
Mini?
side.
Oh,
Other
The
side.
other side.
Sorry, I didn't realize that's what that means.
That's why I messed it up at the beginning too, because I didn't see that option on the list.
Yeah, it's not colored.
So, from the tiny bit that I read as it was flying by, it's to buy like a bus pass for free rides.
Yeah.
Right. When the most expensive ride is
250.
250.
Yeah.
Oh, it was more than that before. It was a lot because then we did a quest for him and then he started doing things at a discount.
Or I think the bus pass should be at a discount too.
I don't disagree.
This is the worst public transportation ever. This is why you should never let private companies run your public transport.
Even the Pirates' Homeworld on Metro Prime 3 had a train system.
Yeah, because they damn well know better.
Also, I still don't have a helmet. I just never got one, so I would gladly take any helmet I could
Yeah, I
get
also
my
do
hands
not
on.
have a helmet.
I mean, I'll make an iron helm for all it matters. Okay. Nice to meet you.
I need one mithril to make whatever these are, gloves.
Okay, yeah, the mithril armor, we would have to give 88 the mithril and the money to make it, because... Whoever has the, do you have a mithril armor recipe, 88?
I have a recipe.
I have a spare one I can give him. Oops, sorry. That way I can still have one. And then, if anyone's got mithril on them, whoever had it, we can drop it for him as well.
I have one mithril on me. If I can
Wait,
also...
is your fiery sash better than your mithril belt?
Yeah, fiery sash is better because it also stops from fire.
The mithril belt was
One's
only
better.
15.
Well, I guess that is just a belt too. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't pick this shit up.
I can
It was
give
just
you,
weird that she had them both. And
I can give you, if we can find another shop that sells mithril, if they're selling for 5,000, I can give you enough money for it, probably. Because I can sell enough stuff to probably get to 5,000. Or we can just pool money, whatever the case.
Yeah.
Well, I just need the mithril. I have. It's only 400. Oh, that's the problem. Mithril armor 500. That's not that much. I can afford that.
You may want to speak towards your mic again.
Yeah, maybe.
Here,
Maybe I
here's
just
mithril
need to
gloves,
learn
by
how
the
to
way.
project. I think that's my problem.
So,
Maybe for me, the answer is I should see whether or not... Does anyone have a recipe for, like, iron armor or something?
I might.
Wait, am I a... I'm not a Uke. I have...
I'm a youth.
No, I don't have
I have
that.
an iron
have,
salad. Do you have something better than an iron salad?
I have
already?
eternal armor. Here.
Let me check. I have a mithril helm, so
No, yeah, you're...
What about the eternal armor, which is what... Oh, here, let me move out of the way. Here.
Let me look at what this takes to make.
I don't know what this is.
So I'm not even allowed to ask what the recipe is if I can't...
No, if you
I
talk
think he
to
can
him.
only make armor.
But
Of
it's
certain
eternal
kind.
armor.
Maybe he's not good enough to make it.
It says eternal armor designed for anyone, and I can't select it.
Yeah, maybe he sucks.
You have to talk. You have to. Are you talking to the blacksmith when you do that?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
No, I'm saying maybe this blacksmith isn't good enough to make that. We have to find a better blacksmith.
But he said he's the best.
Around, sure, but not.
Yeah, he's the
the
best
Yeah,
around.
it's sort of like when you go somewhere and Arby's is the only restaurant and it's the best restaurant around.
So I'm a clavet. Does
That's
anyone
not-
have an accessory for a clavet? I don't know what the accessory slot is for me then. The salads are for Ukes.
Oh, this is for Tina. These gloves.
Hey, while
This
you're doing
top
that,
one
I
is
just
for
need to do something real
males,
quick.
and
I'll
then
be
this
right back
other
while you
one's
figure
for-
this
Yeah,
out.
Arton, you don't have to pay for it. Just tell us.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'll be right back.
Because I'm like a step away from just looking it up and figuring out what the system is.
This one is for you, Tina.
Oh.
Lilies or whatever.
Need to have a blacksmith parent? Like, one of our parents would have to be a blacksmith to be able to make specifically the eternal armor? Like, it's just a special armor that requires...
Were one of our parents blacksmiths?
I think mine are merchants.
I think mine were merchants. Is that right?
88's
I think
rancher.
there was...
If you go to your
Yeah,
family
88
list,
was
it
a
says at the top.
Oh, okay.
Alchemist.
Alchemists.
So, it would have to be
I think
Carrie, and I don't know
Carrie's
what
is
Carrie was.
Black Mage for some reason. If she wants to check it.
I think she
If
stepped
she's
away.
still here. Okay. Somehow most of my family is happy with me. I don't know what I did, but I guess I'm doing good.
You're doing well.
Carrie, what's your family? Can you go to your family list?
Yeah, sure.
I think if you push R a few times, you'll finally get there.
Oh, that's nice.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
There we go. So her family can make our eternal ship.
Yeah, your family can make our eternal armor that we need. I don't know what the recipe is,
As
though.
soon as we find the recipes for everything.
I'm looking up what the recipe is. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Takes mithril and toad oil.
I don't think we saw toad oil.
I have toad oil.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have one too.
I don't.
Sucks to suck.
I do.
Why would you oil a toad?
Wait, so it's not
no.
just enough to have blacksmith family, your family also has to be, like, good enough? This system is falling apart at the seams.
So we're just
Hey,
going
this
back
is-
to mithril ship?
No, we're gonna go back to see our family, and I'm gonna find someone who sells
See if there's more
mithril,
in this
or
town, I guess.
unless Tina still has her piece of mithril.
No, I made mithril armor. It boosted in defense by like 10.
Okay. I probably have enough money that I can sell some stuff and get you a piece of mithril.
Or we can look up, like, what enemy or what area drops mithril and get one or two.
That's not a bad idea. You just look up mithril. Mithril. There is a chest in the Goblin Wall. There's a chest in Tita. There's Lizard Captain in Celebration Cave. And the Lizard Warrior in Demon's Court. And a chest in Kilanda. I mean, if we can find a chest that has it, couldn't we just go in, get the chest, and leave?
Okay, so would a mithril helmet or a mithril salve be better? Because I could definitely drop my mithril helm for someone else if it comes up as better defense.
If you just have like a normal-ass mithril helm, I'd love to see if I can wear it, and then we can try to get you the stuff you need. Are you able to just drop equipment like that?
If I unequip it, probably.
I thought that equipment gets like.
I thought,
bound to-
yeah, I thought equipment was like locked into you.
Seems that way. Unfortunate.
My
Yep.
husband works as a blacksmith, but I wish he'd bring more money.
Yeah, well, at these prices, no one's buying from him, so.
Jeez. Oh, it's even dumber. Okay, let's hear the dumb, I guess. Oh my god.
Is Victorious Weapon, is Defender
You
better
have
than
to
what I
talk
thought?
to each parent at least once per year to level them up.
Have we been doing that?
Cool.
I'm
no.
not sure. I don't remember.
We've been talking to the one family member that drops milk,
That's my family.
and we've been shopping near the one family member that drops milk.
Hey, does anyone have an Ogre Fang, by any chance?
I don't think so. Double checking. Nope. There we go. All of the crafting materials that I have are now just going to be on my screen. Not that you would ever screen them. That's cheating.
Ogre
I
Fang.
do have an Ogre Fang.
Can I have it? It would give me a weapon that is one stronger than the one that I have.
A whole
There you go.
one.
It
I
says
don't
right-
know. I don't know that it's worth it to go from 30 to 31, but maybe.
It might be better mileage to give me a weapon because I'm at
What's your weapon?
22 right now.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me drop then the recipe for this and 2 iron, unless you have 2 iron on you.
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna drop 2 iron for you, and you're gonna get a fucked up weapon.
Cool. Is that everything in front of you right now as I should be picking it up?
That's everything.
But for me, the only thing that I can do, it requires mithril, and that's the master weapon, which is I have the alloy, but I need the mithril to do it.
Victorious
sucks.
weapon is the one?
Yeah, for the victorious weapon I was gonna make for the clavat gave me 31. Let me look up high wind if you want to know what the strength is at
Sure,
least.
yeah. What's the high wind before we potentially
31.
31?
It's a considerable improvement. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
So
That's
what
gonna
do you
help.
have that's gonna work for me in terms? Oops, sorry.
I'll be right back in a moment while you guys get stuff taken care of. I have put myself in the select menu, so I'll walk around at your behest.
So I have a flamecraft, fairy kit, and a magic tome. Which the magic tome, yeah, none of these are really good for me except for the flamecraft.
Okay. So my
I'm trying to
vote
look up
is
the magic tome for me.
this is my vote is that we go to one of these places where mithril is available, and we grind it really quick to just get some mithril and just make mithril armor, because all the other armors sound like they have really complicated processes to get them, and mithril just might be the easiest route, and certainly cheaper for us to find mithril than buy it. We don't have enough money to pull together.
Okay.
There's 2 easy places apparently on this list that we can get mithril, and a few maybe more random ones. Goblin Wall is a very early level, and apparently some of the chests can have it, if I'm not mistaken. And also Celebration Cave and Demon's Court. Some of the enemies there can drop it. Basically, the goblins in the Goblin Wall and some chests there. Also, Celebration Cave and Demon's Court, the lizards there.
Magic tome.
Kestrel, if you have a legitimate suggestion, I do think I would accept a suggestion at this moment. If you have something that's gonna make our lives a little less annoying. Don't do Celebration Cave, great. That was not on the top of my list. The top of my list was actually going to be Goblin Wall, because apparently one enemy there and chests can have it, so it seemed like the better option. But I'd also hear someone say that Demon's Court is the better grind spot for it. Demon Court is probably best. Is that sort of a gut feeling, or do you have a reason? Is it like more of the enemies drop it, or is it just that Goblin Wall sucks too? Having done the grind yourself, Demon's Court is probably better. Okay. Alright, then I think that we're going to be doing Demon Court. And we're gonna go through and kill some enemies to try to get some mithril.
Okay. We should both be in GBA mode if you were.
I don't think that works here. I think it only works for the
Oh, really?
Yeah. You need to be, it only works in the levels.
In
not
Final
what you
Fantasy
just
Crystal
lost.
Chronicles, hey, real question. In Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, do chests have fixed drops, or are they from a random pool?
Yeah, I'll talk to my...
I think we've already established that the Eternal Armor is probably not going to be possible for us, right? Like, we needed to sort of set up for that early.
She'll figure it out, don't worry.
What the hell? Oh, I know what it is. I clicked off.
Alright, we're heading to Demon's Court, and we're going to grind out a few pieces of mithril. We at least want enough for everyone to be able to get mithril chest plates if we have the recipes for those.
Cool.
Apparently Demon's
The
Court...
recipes seem to be cheap.
The recipes are like 500 to make them, north and go through the miasma stream. Demon's Court, I think is... Hold on. Before you go in there, let me look at the map again. I had a map up that I lost.
There are no simple answers? Gosh.
Let me look real quick. Demon's Court is... Oh, it's on the other side of the Jiggin River. So we actually want to go to the port again. And then we'll have to come back again. But since we're not buying the mithril, money is going to be less obnoxious.
I hope everyone likes public transportation.
So if we went in, picked up the treasure chest, and then
just
came
left,
back out,
I think that would work.
Yeah.
would we keep it?
I think so.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Hey, I'm busy. Screw you too. God, Tristan is such a dick.
Hey, he's busy.
We did that a few times earlier. Remember, there was a level that had a phoenix down right at the start of it, and we ran in,
yeah.
grabbed a phoenix down, then left.
I forgot.
Yeah, we did do that.
Which also means that at least some chests are fixed. We know that.
Hopefully the ones with mithril are.
God, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would be very funny if now it's like fire spell.
Would you drink this water?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I think Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is yet another one of those games where they tried a lot of really interesting ideas that didn't all land perfectly, but I'm more or less usually complimentary toward games that are at least trying to do cool things.
Yeah.
Sometimes trying to do cool things can produce nightmares, but this isn't a nightmare, it's just kind of obtuse.
Yeah, some of these ideas didn't land. And when you're trying an idea for the first time, like, yeah, you're not gonna stick the
That's
landing.
Demon's Court right up there to the top left.
Yeah, this game certainly, it aged quite well.
It's too bad the new version didn't get very good netplay. Which is none at all.
Yeah, it sounds like it's probably great for the single player experience, like if you want to go back and play it, but...
Yeah.
Flan.
Right. Yeah, we know. We chose not to play that version of it because the netplay didn't seem agreeable to doing a 4-person party run through the whole game.
Because only the main character would keep everything or something dumb like that.
Yeah, it was like the host is the only one who, like, makes progress or something like that.
I think I'm already set.
So what we want to do is we want to identify, first off, the enemies here that we care about are the ones that are the lizard warriors. So they can drop mithril, but it's probably rare in their pool, I don't know. But the chests here, we want to identify where they are in the fast track to get to them. Because if we're gonna grind this place, then it's really just mostly hit the chest and get out. But we want to find which one has mithril. Which ones?
Oh, this one.
Give me your mithril, you piece of shit.
Oh, they have the mithril?
It said lizard warrior. I don't know if this is the lizard warrior, but... Yeah, this was one zone that I think because of its size or something, ended up having some problems with lag for us.
Yeah.
So I know where some of the chests are here. I remember. Yep, up here. There's like an upper level up here to the left that has a chest on this side and then symmetrically on the other side. With like stairs that you go up to get to it.
Man, it's nice to be able to...
400, holy
Gil,
shit.
what the fuck?
400 gil?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's not bad.
can have it. Alright, I'll follow up behind. 2 at a time.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
right, because the stairs collapse.
Yep, down this way. I'm
Down.
almost certain there was a chest down here. And that guy's a warrior, so he might drop mithril as well. $400 gil. Might be able to just buy it if we don't find it outright. This way? Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to grab that.
Oh, right.
Nope, that's just...
I'll grab that. Or
light.
not.
No.
There's a chest there as well. He wants to grab the phoenix down there. There we go. Let's go
Really,
downstairs.
finally. Off finally feels he can grab Phoenix Stones again.
Yeah. I feel like
Guilt has
I've
finally got over it.
20 gil. I'm
What
happy
is
for you.
this?
Yeah, so this will probably work for us for mithril grinding one way or another, just because it seems like the warriors drop a ton of gil, or...
Or spells.
So... So it's what, if we kill 12 guys that drop 400 gil, that's mithril?
Holy water?
Oh, hey, hold on. Thank you. That's probably valuable to have.
Is it?
We
Maybe.
don't keep the orbs.
I know that, but we might
What
need
is
to
this?
use
We
it.
can't walk
when
across
we
this
find-
bridge right now?
I guess not.
Bridge too far.
I might be able to get at it.
I know that the bridge is up when we were here in the past, but now it's down. Oh.
Not anymore.
Terrible infrastructure this is. I should grab that. Excuse me. Let me equip that for myself here, please.
Okay. God, so nice to be able to use my spells for attacking, not just healing.
Don't get used to it, Magic Man.
Save me, magic man. Being stabbed? Got it.
Yes, sir. Whoever's got the chest marker should be looking at it.
There's one below us. Three of us, your 168 gil.
Were they dropping this much before, or is it just because it's year 4? Or year 7?
Inflation.
Let's go
Yeah,
down.
Makes sense.
Yeah, down there's some.
We'll kill these guys now that we aggroed them, but...
There's a life.
Get a life!
I'm just
Oh, man.
got it.
I'm very
You
funny,
got yourself
actually.
real good.
I'm very funny.
Anybody who disagrees just doesn't get it. They're not smart enough to understand your humor.
Gate to GBA.
Yes, sir?
Hi, guy. How's it going?
I'm gonna focus on the mage. She's the one who always fucks us up. Well, I'm gonna unfreeze him with my sword. Alright, we're gonna go up and around the perimeter here.
Okay.
So I guess it's this giant one that has the mithril. Even though the GBA screen says none?
Yeah, I'm just going off of what this page says.
Oh my god.
What are you? Oh my godding.
Oh, it's just the fact I can't even get it.
Pretty sure that's mithril.
Why does the thing say none?
Because it's a fucking liar. How gauche.
It's not gouchy.
How gouchy.
Gotcha.
You know, like gutty.
Goucho marks, yeah.
Main gauche. Main gauchy.
Coming. Hold on.
Coming.
Hey. Don't go too far ahead, please.
Yeah, we gotta, hold
We
on.
need that key.
Yeah. Tina, stay put.
Well, Tina. There you go. Thank you.
Wow, I healed everyone but
Sorry,
the
I
one
was
that
just trying
needs
to
it.
help. I was trying to help Carrie figure out if feathers are heavier. That's all.
We're not on the frickin' moon.
All right.
These stairs are very fun. It's a very cool trick that they played on us.
Uh-huh. I'm glad they only do it in one level.
Give me your mithril, you fucker!
Oh, hey, good news. About more of them.
Oh, that was good news?
I'm happy to see more of the big guys. They drop mithril. Sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, these other guys are dropping real good money.
Don't you feel bad about robbing them?
no.
Twisted headband.
That's a good band.
Is it?
This feels like this is where the grind is. It's just coming in here and killing all of these lizards around the ring.
Yeah.
It's money. It's potentially mithril. Come in here and kill like 5 groups of them and then leave.
All
Damn.
this time we could have been making you two do elemental damage.
Skill issue.
I mean, you're not wrong. You guys never do charge attacks, so we've never figured it out before.
Well, up until this point, my charge attacks
This
have
way?
sucked.
Oh, because they were,
Tina?
I had moved to my GBA so that I could sip of water because I was thirsty.
Does anyone want this fish?
No.
I could mail that to my family.
My family's gonna. Hey, there's a chest up here.
Sure.
Joker strike. To the Joker, that's just a normal headband.
Excuse me while I eat like all of my food.
Would you like this?
I would.
Gulp? Gulp?
Yikes. Ooh.
Yeah. Gulp.
I feel like at some point we should have like all rearranged our food items to make sure everyone has the stuff they like, but fuck that.
Well, the
Yeah,
more
sounds
you
like
eat,
work.
the more
When
you
I was
eat of
growing
something
up,
you
I
don't
was-
like, the more you start to like it.
Is that how that works?
Probably.
Yeah,
I was
because
always
apparently I love 4 things right now.
As a kid, I was always told that I should eat the food I don't like because there's starving children elsewhere that can eat it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so you're doing it to mock them, to say, haha, look what I have.
It's like, yeah. It's not like I mean,
Yeah, that's like saying
it's not like they're gonna have foie gras or something like that.
that's like saying you should do your homework because other kids don't have homework. Get on
Like,
the
fuck
ground,
you.
bitch.
I'm gonna make you go on the ground where you belong.
I'll take that apple.
Alright, let's go this way. We're looking for more of the goblins.
Oh hey, we gotta do something about this.
Love these time mages. Love the time mages so much.
There you go.
Just like that. That is
Someone take that. We're looking for the stairs up.
You know, anything could be stairs if you want it to be.
That's true.
Is that true?
Ooh, there's another one of the warriors that drops mithril. Right above us.
oh.
I'm helping! I'm helping!
Can I get a heal, please? Actually, I can do it myself.
Corn, I love corn.
I do like freak on a leash.
Mithril! No.
Blizzard.
Felt like if I yelled the word mithril at him.
Yeah, making it a cold shot so it looks really cool.
Yeah. What are you trying to imply? You're trying to imply that I live by stochastic coolness?
Yes! Be proud of it.
Let's go the other way first.
Oh, I just figured if there was a chest here, we would be done with that direction. You fricker! Look at this guy, frickin' around.
Not even a million.
Another mithril.
Hey, mithril. Hell yeah. Oh. That's 5,000 gold right there.
Well, if you sell it, 1250.
Well, we're not gonna sell it.
Right. Okay. Well, I see your point now. Now that I've said it, I understand your point. Round corn. I prefer my corn square, if I'm being honest. We don't need these keys.
Why
We're not
are we
actually.
carrying the keys?
Yeah, we're not going to
Are we
beat the
planning
level.
on fighting the boss?
The only reason we would fight the boss is if we wanted to keep the artifacts, but I don't think they matter.
I guess they are buffs.
Well, I mean,
I need-
you might already have them. Though, I mean, we could try and see who can grab which of them. That might not be a bad play either. Just like, if we can go fight the boss and he doesn't give us too much trouble, just to...
I feel like we have done a lot of the work of this level at this point.
Yeah.
Probably also mean we can grind out like all of it. for all of us to get all of the bonus equipment that comes from this level too.
Yeah, and that word "all" not into that one.
Well, I mean, depends on how much mithril we're trying to get, so...
Oh, Chocobo Pocket could give someone else another slot, too, if they don't have one.
Yep.
I mean, we can finish it up. Let's grab the keys. They're both over here, and we'll beat the level. We don't have to beat the level over and over, but just one more time would allow us to save the artifacts.
Yeah.
Every time I hear this, the horns, I keep thinking it's like some sort of farting sequence for the
This way.
music.
Very regal. Hey,
Yeah, that's a cutscene skip right
good
there.
job.
That's right. Saving time.
Let me in.
Has that new weapon seemed to be better for you, Tina?
God, yes.
Okay. Alright, I don't know who you are, but I plan to murder you. Oh, you're this guy.
Oh, I remember this.
I still plan to murder you.
I don't remember that guy.
My opinion on that topic hasn't actually changed. I remember this boss because I remember we were shocked at how easy it was to just rush him down.
Yeah, he's really easy for me to solo down right now.
Well, you're not solo.
Oh, okay. You're also over here. I couldn't tell on account of all of the flashes.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Oh, hey. I remember that attack. He did, like, multiple of those before.
Mm-hmm.
Save the frames, punch the Moogles.
Well, I wanted to stand behind him because he kept shooting in front of him. That's why I was hidden.
Yeah. The shooting in front of him also wasn't hitting me.
Oh, well, that's good. I did pick up a lot of money, but probably not as much as, like, don't heal yourself.
I super didn't heal myself at all.
I picked up shit. Oh, you
Magic
were-
plus 5? Holy shit, I hope, yeah,
Magic
you don't
plus
have that
5,
one.
That's mine.
Another spawn? Are you kidding
Look at that,
me?
right there.
Yeah,
Magic plus,
give me
holy
that
shit. I'm gonna take
Oh,
this.
that was a heart. I should have picked up the heart. I'm a dumbass. We could all grind out this heart.
Should I get this? I guess I should just take the strength, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want the +2 strength or the +3 strength?
I mean, if we're gonna
Neither of
grind
those
this
are
place for
great.
Mithril, you're absolutely right, though. We could finish it a few times without too much trouble, and all of us get whatever upgrades we actually give a shit about.
Yeah.
Good call. If we played this level, like, 2 more times, we'd have more than enough Mithril to get anything that we wanted. And that'd give 88 a chance to get another heart.
Yeah.
Potentially raise our defense a little more by letting everyone pick up some defensive upgrades. Yeah, this is a good grind spot for a few things.
Yeah, there's like no fucks given. You just do what you need to do.
I should be all set up already.
Yeah, so we'll just rush down the armaments around, or the battlements around the tops and sides.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Because everything else is kinda nothing.
While defeating the
This guy right here is one of the
This
Mithril
guy
guys, so we'll kill him. But
Yep.
but I think he's like fixed to always have some magic.
He might always have. Was that you, or was that a scary enemy?
That was us.
That ruled.
Our friends are sick with it.
Yeah, no kidding.
I always liked magic better than physical, but it's not easy.
Alright, so we're ignoring most stuff. We're just... Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there is a path down
Yeah,
here?
I think so.
Oh yeah, there's a small
Up
There's at
north
least
was the
another
bridge that
chest
gets-
over here.
Gets destroyed, right?
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
The stone bridge doesn't. There was a wooden bridge that did. Yeah, I think if we stay to the battlements, we'll probably avoid as much combat as we can.
Yeah.
God damn it, I got one of those killer bees on me.
Fine, they'll die like the rest of them.
From pesticides?
Okay, well, more from
Is that why
colony
killer
collapse
bees
syndrome.
have not really become a thing in this part of the world?
Maybe. I was.
I haven't heard
There's been
any.
a Carrot?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Not without.
Yeah, apparently there's a vaccine for the bacteria that's causing that.
Really?
Is just now been proved to be tried.
I wonder how you inoculate bees.
Spray.
Apparently they introduced it to the royal jelly.
Oh. Okay, I'm. If you cast a life somewhere, I'll get in
This
it.
bee keeps on hitting me, and it stuns me. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Stop! Get off of me, bee. All right, my opinion about colony collapse has changed.
If you ever need those tiger rituals, you got them.
Fucking wizards. Just eat shit.
Yep.
Oh, there's the key.
Yep.
We're probably gonna come back this way to avoid combat, so I'm gonna leave this on the ground right here.
Alright.
Alright, there's a chest down from here.
Hi, fellas.
Gentlemen. Alright, I hate wizards.
Hey, look, Mithril. Another 5,000? Oh, I might want to hear it.
Yep.
Damn it. Missed Tina again.
I was supposed to not pick anything up. I will be henceforth picking fewer things up.
You're speaking away from the mic again there, AJ.
Yep.
I'm just a naturally quiet person. I think that's the problem.
That could
Well,
be
that,
running
not
into-
being close enough to the mic, and...
If it was any closer, it would be in my colon.
I think I figured out what the problem is, 88. I think you're keeping the microphone at the wrong end.
You really shouldn't speak out of your ass.
Yeah, this zone in particular is a little bit more laggy than we've experienced in other places, but it's okay. We won't be here for too long. If we stick to the sides, we can engage in less frivolous combat.
That's right.
I am anti-frivolity.
Against the lizard warriors that we should be fighting.
Soldier
No,
warriors
the
are up on the
lizard warriors
battlements.
are mostly, yeah, they're mostly
gonna get rid of this
not
key
on the
while I'm
ground
here.
level.
Yep.
All right.
That's smart.
That's not a cutscene skip.
You can believe we're just looking at cutscenes now? Jesus.
What is this?
Such
a Kojima
filthy
game?
casuals.
31-minute break time.
That's right. Off popping in just in time for. Are you playing Mahjong during the speedrun?
God, that's pretty great.
I didn't expect to be told it was a 31-minute cutscene. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, I got 10 minutes. I'm just doing an East game.
Pinch of heavenly dust. Wonder what that helps make.
I don't think there was anything down here.
No,
I don't know why.
there's something up ahead, that's for certain. So,
More frickers. I think it's one of these
frick, my
guys. I
frick.
think it's one of these guys in this group that has the last key. It's at least someone along this battlement. Mithril! I think it might be the same dude every time.
That would be great.
How are we getting so good at this now?
Well, we're playing RPGs. That means that we've become experts at grinding.
At menuing?
No, that's impossible.
Oh no, you don't, Magic Man.
Tell that to old Magnus.
Well, if we assume...
Poexel?
Chocobo Pocket.
Yeah, Poexel is also very, very good at menuing. But I think that the RNG trade-off there is that they had to sell a lifetime of good RNG to gain the skill.
Oh, we didn't get the
We
key
don't have
from that group.
no, it's
I
up
guess.
this way.
I think it's back here.
Ooh, fucker.
Wait, the Moogle gets tired of carrying the chalice?
What?
Really? That's a thing? Wow. You're playing the game too fast. Quit it.
20 gil.
Mash that D-pad. Get yourself up. I was just following.
Oh, I just realized I can actually tell you what items things have.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah,
I
but some of them were saying none, but we were getting items off of them.
You could have been reporting the wrong guy in a group or something.
That's true.
It said Lizard Warrior or whatever.
Okay. Oh, I think the chest down that way was just a spell. I'm inclined to think it'll be consistent in that regard.
A spell, or which one had the heart in it, so I can pick that shit up. Have
I don't know, it might be a base artifact here. Black.
I like... Vitamins are good for you.
Ooh, victorious weapons like
Glorious weapon.
it might be worthwhile for Carrie to get that if she wants to. I've already got a weapon that's pretty much at that level, so it would give Carrie at least some physical options. Another piece of mithril.
We're just loading.
We're in a little bit of Gormy.
Yep, I know. Nothing I can do about it. Gotta keep swinging the hurdy stick.
Hey, thanks for the revive.
Casting inflict serious wounds.
Hey, another mithril.
Damn.
I enjoyed being alive so much I thought I'd do it again.
I can't pick that up. Okay, time to eat more food.
This guy would have to be the one with the key then, I guess.
I guess.
What?
No?
I don't know what
more to
magic
the right.
tome is. I don't know if that's just like a weapon for me or
What?
magic tome.
No item on this one.
Design for you. I have no idea.
There we go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I wish there were some way that it could smooth out the audio with the lag, but
You know, we are going
That is...
tens of thousands of kilometers, so...
Yeah, that's one of those things that is possible to do, but it has to be explicitly designed for in the game engine, which
Oh, hey, there's one more here.
might surprise people to learn. It wasn't with GameCube games.
Yeah, they expected 6 meters at most, not 10,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
we don't need to go that way.
There's
The
another
chest
chest.
that's down there is the one that was just a spell.
Unless the chests change every time too, but I don't know.
Every chest we've
It
opened
doesn't
said the
look
same
like
thing
it,
as before.
You know it would be nice if we knew where they dropped their life stream, and then I could pick that up too.
Have we ever seen one? I don't think we have.
I don't think we have, but
Drop the
one
Phoenix
of the
Stone?
tests. No,
The
a
life ring.
Oh. I don't know that
know.
I've seen the life ring.
The 5th gem for my my gauntlet.
The last ring in my ring collection.
Why are you watching this?
And why are you watching this? Damn, you're about to be a hell of a lot less alive than you are right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you were close.
By a full second.
Yeah, you almost had it though.
I'm dead.
Missed her too. Oh right. Can they drop Netplay while we do it?
No, those aren't warriors.
Yay.
About to pick myself
Every time
up
I see
another
your
heart.
Moobot reminder, I look over and it immediately triggers the spam bot center of my brain.
I get that.
Avoid damage. I didn't do that.
Way to go, Tina.
So
Good
good at
job,
not picking
Tina.
shit up.
Oh, it's random. It's not a heart this time.
Yeah. I guess that's
Just
like,
remember, there's a new vid.
that's the best thing for me.
Look at that.
There is a nice vid out.
Yes,
Carrie?
there is.
Anything
Yep.
you want. The
Yeah,
world
probably
is your oyster.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
Magic +5.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems good. And I believe 88 already has it.
Yeah, I do.
But there's another magic upgrade there he doesn't have, and there's no heart available, so...
+1, or I could go for defense +2.
defense sounds great for you.
Do you have a rat's tail? Do you know?
I don't know, but my defense is still considerably better than yours, so... I can afford to lose the
that up
+2 on it and just take like a slot or something. Well, I have a +1 strength here. I'll take that.
Yeah.
life is as it should be. The mage has the lowest defense, finally.
That's
I don't think we need to do it again. We got so much mithril. The question is just whether or not we have all the recipes for the stuff we want to make.
I mean,
well, we
just
got
buy
plenty
the
of gold to buy
we want,
recipes
right?
too.
We picked
What
up
are
so
we?
much
What are
fucking
we
money.
at the moment then? We want to go to the
Five?
others. So we
5
want
or
to go.
6, right?
Yeah.
I think if we go up, then we can pick up more recipes
Cool.
in that town. Right?
The fields of fun.
All the accessories I can get as a clavet seem to be targeting spells, so,
Yeah, maybe you're not playing the game the way that they wanted you to, but
But you have the slowest spell charge.
yeah. Wouldn't you know it? Why are we here?
I thought
We should
there
leave.
was a blacksmith or a person that.
No, we
sold
have to go
shit.
across the river.
Frick, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go back.
Yeah, there was like nothing here.
Yeah, this town sucks. It's like basically here is a gas station, and like after driving for like 4 hours.
I can't believe that we're in the middle of Kansas.
Oh, so the miasma is just all dust storms all this time?
Makes sense.
Jeggings River.
Cow
Look at-
racing, what?
Oh, wait a second. There's other accessories I can get that aren't specific to... the clavet. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't get on the bridge, so...
Cow, use rollout.
No. I do not want to pay 50,000 gil.
I think all the other upgrades I can get have to do with, like, slight resistance to certain elements.
What about death? Can you get resistance to death?
I don't see that, no.
Yeah, it's called defense.
Oh, okay, cool.
There is an item called a force ring. You want to know what it takes to make a force ring?
Midi-chlorians?
I hate you so
I
much.
was waiting for this. I didn't want to say it. I'm so glad that I wasn't the one to say it.
50,000 gil.
Oh.
Why do I care about post-game weapons? There are 3 post-game weapons for
Is
the
one of you
Each
a rat
weapon
person?
supports
Who's the
different
rat
elemental
person?
attack. These focus attacks allow the youth to use the highest level of tier 3 spells without need of magicite or other players to fuse spells with. Fuck you. It's post-game. Why do I care?
I need one of
people
those
like
pieces of
play games?
mithril.
Let me see what I got.
Oops, sorry, wrong button, as always.
1. Oh no! I just destroyed 5,000 by accident.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Did you
This
actually?
is all the mithril I have.
Oh no!
I mean, 4 is probably still plenty, but what the fuck, man?
I thought
Do
it
you
was
need
gonna
one?
stay on the top one.
I only
You need one?
I only needed one.
Oh. I only have one anyway, so.
My B. guess make a mithril armor for myself.
I mean, if you don't have one, why would you not make one?
Yep.
Wait.
I think I have the best equipment I'm going to be able to get. I don't know what the better shield is.
Yeah, I'm about to have a shield, period. Probably should have had one of those, huh? Oh, wait. Hey, what race am I?
The Lilies or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm a Lilty, is that right?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So then I probably should not make a mithril shield for Clavats, because I can't use that.
And I already have a mithril shield for Clavats.
Okay,
You can
so
make
I can just
mithril
go ahead
gloves for
and
yourself,
sell
though.
the recipe, I guess.
Yeah. Let me see if I've got any other recipes that are going to be useful to you all. What slots are you still waiting on everyone else?
Whatever the bottom slot is. I guess
Yeah,
it's
that's what I have
the,
left too.
the accessory slot. I don't have
Yeah,
anything.
I don't know what your
Like in mine, I have a wisdom charm, which reduces my casting time. I don't know if,
all accessories. You're a Lilty?
Yeah.
So the special accessories you have access to are improving focus attacks.
Okay, well, I'm using those now.
Power goggles seems like the best one, but you need goggle techniques recipe. Has anyone seen the goggle techniques recipe?
Let's see what I got.
Got the fairy kit. What the fuck does the fairy kit do? It's for Lilties, though.
I have a fairy kit as well, and a magic tome.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I don't know what
I'm
the
a
magic
little
Fairy kit makes resist status changes plus 30.
Hey, I would do that, because that's
You
like
need-
all the on fire, stunned.
Yeah, you need
etc.
silver and a fairy's tier. So if we have those two things, does anyone have a fairy's tier?
I don't.
I don't have silver on me.
I also don't have silver.
I'm stuck.
I have a silver.
But do we have a fairy's tier?
Drop, not destroy. Drop. There we go.
There's some enemies that drop fairy's tiers, but I don't see them in my list. I don't know that.
Nah.
I dropped some
My
stuff for
defense
y'all.
is real good. Wait, for who?
There's 2 for fairies and 1 for youths. So I don't need them.
While you're on whatever site you're on, can you look up what Magic Tome does?
Yep.
If it's just like a weapon or if it's an accessory.
Tome of Magic. You can use it to make a wizard soul, which takes jade, a crow's whisker, and 800 gil as the ingredients for it.
Well, I have the whisker. Don't have the jade. But I also have... I don't know why it says Magic Tome if it's going to be Tome of Magic. This sucks.
I also don't know how you make it happen, but anyway, that's the information I have. What's this thing? Chunk of silver.
Yeah, Tina was asking for silver.
What's that?
Well, only if we had a fairy's tier as well.
Yeah.
Do you want these minions here? These ingredients?
I mean, we should not just let them despawn.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know
I
that we
thought
can
that'd
use
be
them
fun.
for right now.
Yeah, we
does
can
anyone-
sell them if nothing else.
Did we want to get that victorious weapon for Carrie?
Hell yeah, we do.
What did it take? It took an ogre's claw or something like that, right? Do we
I
still?
might have.
I have a need for an ogre fang.
Ogre Fang.
I do not have an ogre fang.
I'll look in mine, but I didn't have one before.
I don't have
I
I
do
think
not.
I gave away my ogre's fang to one of you earlier.
Oh,
You can at the very least make a mithril weapon, though. I can just drop the recipe for that.
I have mithril. The master's weapon, you mean?
Yeah, Master's Weapon.
Yeah, in that case, I have everything.
Okay.
Strength 30.
I think it's only one away from what you get for a victorious weapon, so...
Yep.
Yeah. And then I should be... Let's take a look at this.
I think as long as everyone's gotten as much mithril armor as they're capable of making right now, then we're probably as good as we're gonna get.
I just don't know if a sallet is better than a helm. Sallet.
Doesn't the helm recipe make a sallet for you, or... I mean, you can try making it and see what the...
No, there's like a specific thing, recipe that one's for a mithril salad, and then the other one's for a mithril helm.
Do you want my
And they're
recipe for a
both-
mithril sallet?
Are they both for everyone?
Oh, we're out of mithril because
I have
some
one
dumb fuck
mithril.
accidentally destroyed one, you know.
I have one mithril which I picked up before some fuck could accidentally destroy another one.
Yeah, I'll drop this mithril sallet recipe if you want to try making it with Tina's mithril, and see if... I mean, if we don't have any other plans for mithril, the worst case scenario is it increases it by like 1 for you, and good for us.
I mean,
Please try not
but
to destroy
these
that
are
mithril.
weapons. Unless I want to make a mithril hammer, which...
Well, you're
I
not doing
don't
it over here.
see a
We're gonna
reason.
walk back with you, sweetie.
Yeah.
Aw.
This guy.
Yeah, you. Mr. Jerkface.
If it's armor you need, you've come to the right place. I'm the best blacksmith within 20 feet.
Oh, it does just make a mithril.
Okay.
Okay, then
Cool.
fuck you too. Cool. Well,
All right, then I think we're. I think that's.
Yeah, I think.
I think that's where this road ends. And hopefully we stay alive a little better.
Yeah.
Don't feel compelled to
Hobbs.
save. What with 88 having destroyed our mithril.
I couldn't believe
think
you.
the
Why would
only
you do this
other-
to us?
I think the only other way that we can improve our defenses now is to go through levels we've already beaten and try to
Yeah,
grind
which
That's
artifacts.
more than I'm actually willing to do. If I'm being honest.
at that point I start suggesting that maybe we should do save editing. Because that's busy work.
Hey, I don't know how to save edit, but go for it.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. I don't
Edit
know how
your-
this game
Reason to
works.
Edit your save, uwu.
Did you just say uwu?
No.
That's a weird question to ask.
Yeah, seriously.
Are you a cop? Why are
Okay,
you
while
asking if I
we're
said
gone,
you?
while we're on the Jeggings River, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, you got like 20 minutes.
You don't have 20 minutes.
Yeah,
you
this
have
is
31
Kojima
minutes.
cutscene. There's something amazing about learning that Kojima was on his bullshit, like 100% on his bullshit, way earlier than most people realize.
What system was that for?
MSX.
God, that is early.
Yeah.
Let me stroke my ego now and forever. Oh, we can push her?
We could.
Oh, yeah.
We have to work together, though.
It's like Four Swords all over again. Except we can't lift each other.
That would make this a better game, you're right.
Are we close enough? No.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
Oh, he came back. Let's
Hi.
walk.
Hey,
I guess we can walk now.
we weren't doing anything.
I go.
Wait,
I
I
go.
think that's
I
a-
go and take care of myself, and then I thought, you know what? I probably should be able to get away with grabbing a snack while I'm on my way from there.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
probably
you
were able
could've.
to. You got back in time.
I just wanted some Pocky.
We don't try to offend you. We're just trying to help you move. That's all.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy my Pocky. My mom gave me Pocky in my stocking.
Oh.
I know.
Hell yeah. Fuck you. Roads are for
Can't
people,
hit.
not for cars.
Car bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck you, pig. Who said that?
The only good flavor of Pocky is chocolate.
We
by the
couldn't
way.
let those city slickers walk all over us. That was an important cutscene. You may not realize that, but that progressed the story considerably. That was the last
That
flag we
implemented
needed.
A counter in memory.
Alright, which way are we going?
And
Through the miasma.
hey, more memories. Man, she could have just let us all die.
She coulda.
Would have been hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Turned into a ghost. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
You again.
Come back here, Chungus. Don't worry, guys. I'll get him.
What happens if you all die here anyway?
We're about to find out, probably.
Comedy.
No, I'm not even doing anything. Look at this.
Alright, don't worry, I can help you.
So we have to vote on the bother, right?
It would have worked. It would have worked.
Alright, go to hell.
Alright. Best of luck, everybody.
So
Current
at
element,
the end of this
unknown.
stream, off, you need to run a poll for the chat to vote on.
Right. Who was the
Who was
biggest
the help?
bother?
And who was the biggest bother?
Well, considering y'all managed to
Dear
kill
mother.
me, it's certainly me
No, we
not being
didn't.
the biggest.
You were alive.
I would never kill you. It just wouldn't happen.
That just seems like a weird thing to accuse us of.
Don't cast spells. I got you covered, boss.
Defeat enemy with spells. Well,
Don't pick anything up.
Equip some Phoenix Downs.
That might be a good idea for me to do. Should probably do that.
I'm gonna equip Phoenix Downs on my hotbar once we get to the boss. I don't want to do it early.
yep.
That's true too. Yeah, I'll follow that.
I mean, is this gonna go better? No, probably not. But, well, better.
Better.
But like, how much better?
Oh look, let me
this
let
way?
me equip that.
No, let 80 equip that.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying we're gonna go this way because there's another guy who also has life.
Also has life, yeah.
Okay, let me equip that real quick here.
Yep.
That's life I just got.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put that next to fish, and then I don't have to worry about it being next to.
Somehow 88 has equipped Destroy Mithril to his hotbar?
Yeah, fuck that shit. We don't need it anymore.
I need healing, please. Oh, that was my Phoenix life.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hold on. Where are you?
I need healing. I hella need healing. Thank you.
You wholly this one back to life.
We've reattached him to the mortal coil.
God, is that what we're doing?
I should grab that. Hey, give me a second here, please. I need to just put something. Nope, I already had it in my slot because I had to use my.
Yeah, and your Phoenix down.
Yeah, so now I have cure.
Oh, hi guys. What do you use to? Hope someone can tell me.
I'm dead.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay.
I broke my one
Somebody else up
rule,
there?
don't pick up shit.
What is this?
Looks like a puzzle. See, fire. How about blizzard? Thunder? Cure? Life.
Is it
Oh, that
just
was
a joke?
everything.
Maybe it's just a joke?
Oh no, they're doing jokes now?
Doing jokes.
Hey buddy, I'm the only one who does jokes around here. And they're not very good.
Well, theirs was a good joke, so. Huh. Did we get bombs?
This joke's the bomb. Told you they weren't very good. Pulley makes them appear.
Only makes it appear.
Pulley makes them
Fine,
appear.
kid.
It has to be life in a different.
Yeah, I'm doing here. I switch over to this. There you go.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, you died.
Pulley makes them appear.
Got life.
Thank you.
Be grabbing.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Thanks, everyone.
Yay, we all did it together.
Alright,
We're
south
somehow
from
surviving.
south here.
What?
This is where the big fucker is.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a
All
truck.
right, let me move back, and then I'm gonna go on cure duty.
Let's kite. Yeah.
Hey, we hug him.
God damn! What a fucker! I love him.
Well, he did like
I'm dead.
a heart and a half less than last time.
Yeah, he doesn't one-shot me anymore, so that's good.
Come here, come here, come here.
I'm on it.
I can keep the heat if you can keep me healed.
Trying.
Okay, I'm dead. Thanks. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I ran into it.
Ooh.
Got
let's,
like vulnerable slow.
I don't know how to do slow. Get us some nice. What this eyeball guy? What is he doing?
Okay. Well, he's weak to not having enough HP, I guess.
Makes sense.
He's weak to damage.
I'm sick at the moment, by the way.
Yep.
We don't have.
Holy makes them.
Hold on, let me fix you there.
Throw it anywhere and I'll run into it. Sorry, I was looking at Carrie because she said something.
Oh, I was trying to get life ready for holy.
I'm dead. Now you can get life ready for life.
Well, she's got life.
I can hit it. Oh, I almost got there in time. Thanks.
I feel like probably our humans.
Yeah. One or both of y'all can fight over that.
How about that?
Yeah, screw that. There's
Fine,
Phoenix
I'll-
down.
Both of you
Just
take
use
one.
their Phoenix down, could you get it?
Yeah, hold on a second. And then let me fix this so if I die...
Have I tried telling 88 to not cast Destroy Mithril? We asked him to, but he already did it once, so...
Yeah.
It's okay, we don't need it anymore. Do we need money?
What?
MT?
Well, fuck
That was
you
the
too.
that was the comedy box.
They're doing jokes.
All
I
right.
like jokes.
Can we break
It's
this?
gotta be the top left. It's gotta be the top left.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, what are your secrets, Magic Man?
Tell me your secrets.
I no longer feel strongly about this. Let's look around a little more.
Unless we have to holy it.
Why would you have to hold
Maybe you
it?
have to
That doesn't.
gravity it.
Holy or gravity, you know.
There's more of them here.
Yeah, which makes me think that they're just set dressing.
Yep.
They're there to add lighting.
Okay, can we just break these? Is that the answer? Is there like
We
a
have to do like.
Yes.
cool? Glad we solved that puzzle.
I'm coming.
Not on my watch, buddy.
She's dead too.
I'm about to be dead.
Oh, I
No, I'm
got
not dead.
into her.
I'm dead.
I got into her Phoenix down. It's okay.
You can do that.
Apparently.
I'm dead
I
again.
just walked really close to her.
You should make her No, don't make her undead.
Phoenix down,
Also,
take that.
there's the Phoenix down for you.
Replace the Phoenix down.
I'm coming.
What's that thing we do?
Damage.
Oh, it literally makes holy appear. Flying, also gravity would work.
You got a cure ring. Oh, I see.
I have a cure ring, but I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
clear.
sick.
Do I have an antidote on me or something?
No, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
it
that we
wears
have to
off
find the
eventually.
cure somewhere. And
Clear.
yeah, it eventually it's worn off.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh god.
Let's get this guy out into the open a little bit.
He's frozen.
Dude,
What's wrong?
let me take the heat because I can tank it a bit. And I mean, Tina can as well, but I mean, like, the healers stand back and just try to out DPS him. Or out. I will try to out DPS him. Yeah, out heal his damage.
Jesus.
We've never hit fusion so often.
Yeah, what happened? What has made it suddenly easier for you?
They got sick with it.
I guess they are kind of sick nasty with it, huh?
They are. They got that dog in them.
Maybe the ping is just better. I don't fucking know.
No,
Okay,
don't open the
launch
chest, you fucking idiot. I think that is a defense item over there. It's a defense artifact. If you collect it now, it will affect you for this round, so one of our healers can probably grab that.
You have lower defense than I do. But you also have more hearts, so I don't know.
You don't, there's no calculus here, just one of you grab it.
Hey, I like healing.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm on you.
Okay, I just can see you. Oh no!
Got her. Doesn't even get a chance to be dead.
Alright, where was that artifact?
It's collected. 88 got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That was +4? What the fuck?
What happens if you hit those?
Nothing. At this point, I'm not sure I fully understand what Sphere's deal is.
Yeah, me either. It seems like it just shoots out magic.
Yeah. I thought that was the super hard-hitting thing for a while. Okay, there's
Clear.
Okay, you should equip that. You have an extra slot, I believe.
Not anymore, I don't. I need actual time to put it in.
Well, we can tank this guy. You can equip it now if you want to.
Oh, I can stop.
Oh, that's the guy who's been casting fire.
Yeah. But he was just doing sassafras.
Okay.
You should equip that, because we're going to run into this a lot.
Get rid of thunder, put on thunder.
Hey, this is going better than it was before the mithril armor.
Yeah.
I'm glad we listened to 88's genius idea to evaluate our armor situation.
Our friend is so smart.
Let's check out this direction.
You're talking about smart friends? Oh, that can't be me.
No, you're smart.
That's you.
Yeah. I'm friends with smart people. It makes me feel better about myself.
There's gonna be a death knight up there. These platforms, these discolored platforms, have been death knights 2 out of 2 times so far.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, let's
yes.
kite. Let's kite.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not here. Well, I guess we're fighting here, huh?
I mean, it's an open
not.
space and okay, well, you can't
Over here.
you can't leave me.
Melvin?
I'm
I'm
really
dying.
trying.
I'm hella dying.
Some of these guys die very fast. We need to just make them dead so that we can
Where are
focus on
you?
the death knight. I'm right here.
I'm dead.
Don't die.
Yeah, the Ghostie's a tough customer too until he gets holy.
Yeah.
I guess when it comes to holy,
Woo!
Oh.
We got in the Death Knight's range.
Yep.
so when it comes to holy, do you want to do life or blizzard?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd rather do Blizzard. It's the only reason why I haven't done Holy is because if you're taking so much damage, there's not enough time.
Okay, then whenever we have to holy something, I guess switch to blizzard and I'll like.
Alright, we'll
spam
Holy
on
this
it.
thing right now.
Y'all get out of Death Knight range.
Yeah, I'm trying to get healed and then get back in there so
I'm
that I can...
running back because my
He
my
does
charge attack stuns him.
he does 2 hearts apiece to me, so I'm... Ooh. I got hit as I was retreating. Thanks. Oh yeah, that charge attack is really effective for him.
Yeah. Yeah, the stun is just, it does so much work. It lets you keep on putting on the pressure. There it goes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it hurts. That's all you gotta do.
It is some good
It's
shit.
easy.
It was just that easy.
Yeah, just don't die.
Yeah.
I'm glad chat suggested it.
Every single time you think about dying, I would have,
That's strength up.
yeah,
Mjolnir.
that's probably pretty strong.
That's probably kind of strong. Too bad I'm gonna be picking last.
Well, you're 62. I think this might be one of the last levels, so.
Jesus. What attack hit that hard?
The Death Knight, he has a huge range and he attacks everything within it. I'd love one of them. Thank you, you're blessed. You blessed me with the gift of life.
If you want to hold it at Ghost, I can also put some pressure on the Ghost.
Ready on the ghost.
Alright, hold on a second. Oh,
I'm dead.
yeah, we did it. Okay, we got it.
I'm hella dead.
Yeah, we're both coming back to get life.
Thank you.
Oh, shit!
If you want to retreat up the hill, we can, but we need to do it now.
I'm gonna
I know, you're blocked.
respectfully disagree. Retreating is in fact not for cowards.
He who coops then runs away lives to coop another day.
See, now we have the high ground.
Aha! Grab.
Hey, we're killing it, y'all.
Yeah?
Amongst the multiple bouts with death, I think we're really finding our stride.
You want to play soccer?
I died once, I got better.
That's more defense.
Elven Mantle. That seems good.
Hey, under the circumstances, let's try not to grab the artifacts too fast and disperse them as needed. You benefit a lot from having the defense. That worked for us, but yeah, our healers more defense too would be good.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, does that?
It
I
works
thought
now.
that's for us to pick at the end.
No. Well, I mean, it will.
Oh.
But when you pick it up in level, you get it for the remainder of that level also.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I somehow managed
You
to
could
miss
drop
that
them.
entire mechanic.
Okay.
Can you?
That's interesting.
I believe you can.
You benefit from that defense. I would keep it for right now.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
I don't.
It's not under items. You might see it under your
Yeah.
artifacts,
Treasures.
but oh, treasures.
Yeah, you can't drop treasures.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't drop treasures? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
But later
I
they go into
managed
the pool to
completely miss
be
that mechanic.
picked. So.
Alright.
There
Oh,
are
we got a
like
sphere.
17 enemies down.
Oh, this is.
Oh god, yeah, we might.
I don't know
We
why
might
we
be
went so
overextending here. We might want to
Yeah,
back
let's,
up this way.
Okay.
Oh, there's more this way. Fuck, it's not better.
Oh,
It's not
Yeah,
better.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's a problem.
Stay low so we don't aggro that Death Knight up there.
I'm dead.
Died. I'm dead. Oh no, wait, I'm not.
Oh god.
Yeah, those two ghosts just double
Hey,
team.
I think we're about to die.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, we might have overextended very slightly.
Aww.
It's okay.
Good
If we
stuff.
if we
my
resume, we
screen
keep all of
showed-
our equipment.
4, 8. They showed 10 enemies on my screen, and
Yeah.
y'all just kept walking.
Well, you got to communicate
Kept
that to
going.
us.
Yeah.
I
we
did.
didn't
I
have
said
that
there's like
information.
17 enemies.
You
south
said
of
that
us.
when
Let's
we were
go.
in there.
Hey.
Yeah, which means turn the fuck around.
So where do we end up after this?
Probably at the
Very
beginning.
start. Yeah,
You resume, but the enemies stay dead, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Okay,
believe so.
where are we going?
Down.
Back the way we were.
Oh, I have the map anyway.
Down.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Down.
staying as high as possible while every direction we want to go is down.
And then right?
I believe so.
You got the map?
Yeah.
And
You've
then-
literally got the map.
Oh, there's an
I know.
exit?
And then down
no,
and then
it's
this way?
it's one of those
It's
breakable
rocks.
walls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There might be new enemies here we haven't fought.
I
don't know.
see
Oh, no.
3 new enemies. Oh, yeah, they're right behind me.
Do we? Okay, well, that ship
We
sailed.
do now.
Let's move that up.
Rufus, you may want to like heal yourself. You're
I'll be
poisoned.
fine. You are also
Yeah.
Ghost.
Oh,
Ah, dude.
I'll get the Chimera, or whatever it is.
I'm ready for holy and lifetime.
Ready?
You might want to like walk away from it. So it doesn't-
No, it's too bad. I just died.
Okay, time to cure off. Time to life off.
That's fine, that's fine.
Life.
Hoth is done. Hoth is dead.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I will be alive when I get healed. There we go. Everyone's just dropping magic. There's nothing to actually pick up. There's something to the right of here. Some very special colored chest.
There's
Probably a
3.
treasure
okay,
chest.
that's gonna be a treasure, and there's 3 enemies.
You want to go in that circle? So let's go this way.
But we need to be careful. Let's see what we can kite. That seems like a good thing to kite.
All right, I just healed myself and then. Oh boy.
Yep. Death Knight's hurt, by the way.
Don't worry about taking care of me. Just take care of the others because I can heal myself. Where are you?
Dead.
Okay, let's stay put.
Basically right where the Death Knight is.
Stormy, where are you?
Dead center.
Alright.
Dead.
Getting it.
Y'all back up a little bit. His range is wilder than you think.
Yeah, it's. If you think you understand what an unreasonable range is, he's got more.
Trying to
I
get
don't
him to
think
cut
it's the
off.
thing that's killing me. It's usually the ghost.
Well, the ghost is dead now. I'm trying to get you out of his range because he's going to do like 3 or 4 hearts to you. Whereas he only does 2 to me.
He's only doing 2.5 to me. That's fine.
Okay. So the Mithril's
The
doing more than we
ghost
thought.
does, like 4.
Yeah, the ghost is fucked up. Alright.
Alright.
Yet another
I see
victory
one
for the
more
home team.
Enemy south,
Okay.
so probably a ghost.
Oh, hi, Mr. Ghost. I have life
Let's
ready.
Blizzard Ring. Alright. Oh, no, just
Slow. Wow, it really beats me. Okay,
who's unhealthy? Nobody? Okay.
No, that's magic.
ow, dark matter.
You use that to make a death potion.
I don't know if you're being serious or not.
Alright, what do we have ahead of us?
Final Fantasy V is one of the two things.
There's
Make a death potion,
options
cheese
to
a
the
couple
right
boxes.
and options to the left. We should go to the right.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't see any treasures around us, so
Oh, hey.
I don't
I
have
remember
obvious.
that.
Alright, and there's no enemies through here by the looks of it, I think.
Enemies are southwest right now.
Okay. So we should
I think
go
this is
down.
where we
Up
were.
on
So
enemies
this
from
is
south.
hey
Okay,
hey
hold
hey
on.
hey.
Yeah,
This is where we were
yeah.
last time. So
Yeah,
do we want to
so-
try to kite some stuff out? Just like
Yeah,
let us pull one or two
Yeah,
things.
so now run.
So I think we got a sphere and we got one of those chimeras.
3 things.
As long as one of those,
At this point.
there's a ghost, so if you can get fully on him as soon as possible.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm coming.
Also, Harry's poisoned.
I'm
I'm
frozen.
dead.
It's okay, we're holding them all back.
Yep. I appreciate all the cures. Thank you.
Did we have a clear? There we go.
Okay.
Alright, did they just retreat?
No, we killed him.
So we need to kind of bring some in.
Yep.
So
Let's get ready
let's
to
do this.
pull.
Now let's run. Let's run because they're coming. Yeah, 2 of them are coming.
Okay, there's a ghost. We need a holy on him. That was the guy that
God, we
retreated.
just-
No, that was the guy that retreated.
Where are you there?
There is a sphere passing by on us.
Have life ready for him.
There, where's Mel? Okay. Rufus?
Okay, he's done.
Alright.
Do one of you two want to?
I'll distribute it to them in a second. I think this is the last enemy in our immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
Yep. After that, we've got a group of 2 southeast, 1 southwest, 3 due east.
No treasures as far as I can see.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and pull the last
So-
one.
Alright, we got a few Phoenix
yeah, here it
Downs.
comes. Here it comes.
Oh, did we get it?
Yeah, there's something coming.
Looks like a
Or
ghost.
no?
Hey,
Okay, you had a couple of Phoenix
this
Downs.
way.
You said let's deal with this first.
Do you want me to give you the Phoenix Downs?
Yeah, let's pull up, please.
Okay.
So
There is something following us, looks like.
yeah, let's
I'm
just
trying
find
to stay further away from you two so it targets the spells on me.
Okay.
All right, and then let me put this in my. Sure, perfect. I'm in business.
Oh. I have life ready.
There's 2 ghosts.
Ooh, and you got them both with the holy.
Yep. Oh, and a death knight.
Oh, that.
I'm
Good,
dead.
Gormy, where are you? Oh, jeez. Okay.
I got life ready.
You got me with the heal. Just back up. Just back up. Zerk said that guy went to the range store, saw there were only 2 unreasonables left in stock. I'll take them both.
All right. Let's.
Alright, 3 to the east.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
east.
So let's
East.
draw them in. Just draw them in.
That would be west.
Or west, I'm sorry, not east.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what are you talking about? All right, let's pull them in.
Uh,
Hi.
guys.
Bye. Come here. Come here.
well,
Guys?
Wha-
Guys.
just attack the ghost only. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Fine, I'm here to party.
I have life ready for the ghost. Stop.
Who's Who's hurting? Gurmy?
Me. Yep.
Alright, I gotcha.
Gormy is now hurting the maximum amount.
That's right.
Oh, that was perfect timing. I was about dead.
Careful, there are ghosts that are also aggro behind you.
At least there's no skeletons.
I'm just slow. That's all.
Alright, I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
Well, slow makes it.
Almost down.
We got it. We got him though. I'm back up.
Okay. So let's,
I got life.
Yeah. Don't know what that is.
There's a life thing. Okay.
I'm able to cast it at the moment. Here we go.
That's Kira.
That's fine. It should be able to do 2. As long as it's 2.
It has to be an element.
Does it? Okay, let's do that
Yes.
then.
Yeah, it's elemental plus life for holy.
Oh,
Is
fair
there
enough.
anything else up here? Chests?
I don't see anything on my radar. I got
Yeah, we
treasure.
got a lot of shit to our west, though.
Enemies to our, southwest.
We've got a ghost.
Okay, let's pull them up. Pull them up this way.
Okay, go.
Pull them
Back,
up. Yeah, just grab, run.
Working on it.
We want
Working
to pull them over here. Okay, and then this should be good enough. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Just heal yourselves.
Yeah, and then where am I? There we are.
I'm dead.
Same. If you drop a life, we'll get in it.
I will try as soon
Yep.
as this goes. Hey, look, it fucked up.
Okay. Did we back up enough that they ran?
Yeah, so let's cut.
Okay.
Let's pull in a couple more. Yeah, let's pull. This is a good spot to work from, so we should just pull them in this way.
Here we go.
Okay, let's do the ghost. Where am I? Oh,
They're
okay,
definitely
this
they're
thing
definitely
has-
coming in as a group.
Yeah.
They don't agree with your idea of aggroing one at a time. I think
Yeah.
as long as that Death Knight is like ranged away from us, like he's kind of boxed out at the moment, then we can maybe make some headway on the others.
I'm about to die.
No, you're not.
Not on my
I'm dead.
watch!
I'm dead.
We have I thought you would put the thing, but I'll life.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'll need life, but I'm just trying to like box.
Yeah, I'm trying to distract dudes away from you.
Yeah, basically same.
Oh no!
I died mid. Okay, also life.
Nice.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
this
I'm
up.
dead.
I'm gonna move this
I'm
up.
dead.
corner a bit.
I've been slow.
Sorry, I'm moving this to a more advantageous place. It was boxed against the wall. It sucked. Death Knight's done.
I guess a question I want to ask is, does holy also do damage?
Yes.
Yes.
If it does, then we can just try to spam holy.
Well, no, we want to heal because they move too fast for us to actually make use of holy sometimes.
Huh. Okay. Sucker. I was
All right,
excited
there's
for the
four.
World
There's
Cup
four
for
to
no
there's four to the north. Four to the north.
Yeah, but we can't really get to them right now.
Yeah.
My hammer did something.
I think those enemies are just guarding another treasure.
Yeah.
Is there anything here?
Lights.
Camera.
Action.
Cutscene, maybe.
No, just a next
Yeah,
area.
just the next.
At least if we die here, we respawn here.
Yep.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay, Okay, 2 enemies south.
Is the
3 enemies
ominous
south.
humming good? Oh dear, no.
Oh,
No, it's not.
yeah. Let's keep the chalice away from that thing, or kill that thing. 'Cause we're going to die.
Melvin, where are you?
On the chalice. I found it. I'm moving the chalice back a little bit.
Okay, I have lights.
Stormy, can you please come over here?
I can't move at the moment. No.
You're dead, but you should be able to come over to me.
Well, when
No.
you die, you take
you're,
like
You're stuck in a 5-second animation.
you got like an animation.
Okay, I have life ready.
Alright, they're coming.
Life is ready. Yeah, now life is ready.
I need to get closer, sorry. There we go.
Now life.
Coming. Lady, you need to be closer to the mic, by the way. I can't hear you when you're over the game audio.
Vulnerable to cold. If you hit it with blizzard, that'd be helpful.
You got it.
I'm dead.
Those big tentacle monsters are cold. Vulnerable to cold.
Good to know.
There's a treasure up here.
Okay.
And there's something here.
Tomberry.
Oh no.
Resistant to gravity, so don't use gravity. Tomberries are always
Melvin,
great
can you
inside.
come here?
Tomberries.
Melvin, come closer, please.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized Hoff might not know the whole deal with Tomberries.
I mean, I know that they're like super strong in Final Fantasy lore. Don't they do like massive damage?
They should be.
Where are you,
What
Rufus?
just passed that on me?
Rufus,
Tentacle
come here.
monster.
There's a dude south.
We need to kill
Oh, no.
this thing.
Oh, is that what's doing that? Okay.
Yep.
A ghost here needs holy, or tentacle monster needs blizzard, whichever you choose.
I'm dead.
Okay. The light. Get up. Oh, that killer hits me now.
I'm taking the heat.
I'm gonna go with this. Rufus, you ready?
Oh, life. Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
there we
you.
go, we're good.
I'm distracting mostly the flower and
Melvin,
the
please
ghost
come
has
here.
lost interest in me.
Yeah. Stay as close as you can. If you notice yourself going down, get closer to me, because then I can actually heal you quicker.
I have a life ready
Yeah,
for this
the
ghost.
point of the two melee actors is to distract the enemy.
Yes, but if you're
The
there, I
no,
just passed died.
The moment that we start running towards you is the moment that the enemies move towards you. We're not gonna do that.
Got life ready?
I'm down.
I'm dead.
So is he. Alright. Whew. Yo, Glenbear,
Hey, these fights are hard.
They
Yeah.
are hard.
I mean, we're staying ahead of them, so I'm happy about that.
Southeast,
To the
there's
right
more
is a-
enemies.
Okay, to the east is a crossroads thing.
Yeah. One over, one under.
Yeah. Ooh. Emulator does
Oh.
not like this.
Tonberries.
Alright.
say what they're weak to?
Nothing. Just don't use gravity on them.
Got it.
Holy on that ghost would be good.
Okay, yeah, holy with me, please.
Okay.
We're good.
You got it. Yeah, we do 3 times as much damage after you get holy on it, so.
Yeah.
We need to take that out, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we sure do.
It just forces you to not run right by it, which is kind of an interesting mechanic, honestly.
Yeah, that's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, you know, the Tonberries are slow, though. You could reasonably just run past them, and the game was like, no, you won't.
What I wanted? Oh my god.
I'm going to start curing for a second.
This one's pretty much done. Just get holy on the back one.
Okay,
Right,
I'm
yeah.
ready for holy.
Thank you. Charger?
Nice.
The big sippy
That's attack.
attack.
I'll take... Yeah, go ahead. You can take... Well... Okay.
Another Mjolnir?
Yeah.
Thought there was only
Yeah,
one.
didn't you know? In the lore, there's like 12.
You're trying to pretend that
Actually?
Thor didn't have, like, a backup hammer. Okay. What do you do when the
I
first
don't
hammer
know.
breaks?
I never watched that movie.
Oh, I was meaning Norse
Yeah,
mythology.
There's actually a whole religion.
I make a religion out of that.
Damn.
You could.
Marvel fans go
There's
wild.
4 enemies ahead.
Oh, we gotta destroy
And a
this thing.
sucky boy.
That's defense. One of you two.
I'll get it. Where is it? There it is.
Ah, that's good.
Just do like slow aga on us?
No, that was slow and ice.
Okay. So really take your pick of how you want to...
I'm in huge trouble.
Yeah, can we like...
If we back up, the tentacles can't follow us, so honestly that might be a play.
Yeah, that's a good.
I'm so slow.
Thomas Berry, get away from us.
Alright.
Alright. This is the best I can really do for you, honestly. If we go too much further, I think they'll start retreating, so...
Holy ready?
Hold on. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
2, 1, let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I
Alright,
just thought you
Blizzard...
didn't like anime.
Oh, I love,
Cowboy Bebop.
why? I'm sorry, I've been thinking about Trigun so much lately because of the... Talk about it on Twitter, I just got
I
like...
haven't seen the new one. Is it
I haven't
good?
seen you Trigun.
I haven't watched any of it, but I've just seen a lot of talk about it on Twitter, and it looks like it's pretty good.
I feel like we're the exact age where Trigun and Cowboy Bebop both just kind of live eternally in our psyche.
Yep. Yeah, the whole premise of this game is that the world is covered in miasma that hurts us, so the chalice is the thing that protects us, and it kind of forces your party to, like, work around the limited space you have.
Alright, boss time.
Oh. That would make this probably the final boss. This has got to be. We're on a dead end.
There's 2 boss doors. Why are there 2 boss doors?
Maybe
probably
there's 2
too
different
rough.
ways to get here.
Yeah.
They go to the same space.
Time for fun. Uh-oh.
I can't wait
That's
for
not
this
what I
to be
want
a
to read in
mid-boss.
chat.
Yeah. And then we just have to go find more stuff.
The Great Deku Tree.
High sky bills.
This really puts me in the mood for a bloomin' onion.
It's a lotus pod.
It's a
Oh, this
sky.
looks like an amusement park ride.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I don't like this.
Well,
Alright,
hey, flowers are poison, so let's unflower the flowers.
Flower the flowers. Okay.
That's right.
Especially since it seems to be doing like 3.5 hearts of damage.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Alright, I'm moving it in. You may need to keep an eye on your spacing. Parasite.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not a good spot for me either. This is all sides.
I think the top left is like our best area.
Well, it's certainly far enough away from the other guy, but we won't be able to attack certain parts of the boss if we stay up in that corner. We're out deep. We're out. You're out healing the damage it's doing right now. And the flowers grow back, so.
Oh,
Cool. Cool and good, actually, if you think about it.
Time to rotate.
so good.
That's number Wang.
No, we really do have to move around the arena because the one thing that I was able to hurt is no longer in play.
Oh. I thought you were just attacking
To
the...
kill the flower. to get it
No,
back?
there's a
Oh,
flower
there
thing.
it
You
is.
see that flower thing?
Yeah, I was attacking that before, but I didn't know that it was healing the boss. Yeah, you're right. That is hurting the boss.
Yeah.
That flower's going to be vulnerable to ice, so that's really more Carrie's space if she can get to it. If she can't, I'll run over and hit it.
No, I'm curiously in range for sitting to it.
This thing has a ton of health.
Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. Where are you, Groggy?
I'll finish this thing off if you want to keep working on the boss.
I can't.
I
Boss
think the
moved
thing
out
at
of
the
range.
boss
Okay.
retreated further.
Alright, then we're moving. Let's get this out of the way if we can while we're waiting on the next.
I hope that there's space too, because so far this is tedious.
Alright.
Rufus, where are you?
Oh, I didn't even realize it.
No, I was gonna heal you.
Alright, the right flower is back, but it's not doing a whole lot to us at the moment, so
Yeah, it's just on fire occasionally.
I'd rather focus on. Yep, alright, let's move over and
Does it need blizzard?
it's all blizzard, yep. The more
These
blizzards you
flowers
can
are
hit it
always
with, the
pretty
better.
Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
Gotcha.
Rufus.
You can also walk as a ghost.
I know.
I think right now our plan is whenever this thing comes back, me and Tina are going to focus on it solely.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather focus on healing because this is the way we'll succeed.
I have like no depth perception for this thing.
It's in such a weird space.
Shit. Rufus?
I'm also dying. Well, I got life on you just in time for me to die.
Hold on, where are you? Coming. Alright.
Yeah, you two keeping each other up is...
Yeah, ignore us if you have to temporarily to keep each other rebuilt. The last thing we want is to lose both of you, because then we're sunk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this guy off before.
This guy does bio, and it's like fucking up our healers. So.
Yeah.
Also, hey, that slam attack is fucked up. I don't like it.
I don't think you should be allowed to have that attack.
Yeah,
It's not doing damage, it's just stopping us from doing anything.
Yeah, because the other flower's just fire, it seems like.
Yeah.
I'm moving this over.
Shit, I got it down. Oh shit, I gotta get away.
Not to the miasma, you don't.
No, that is actually a strategy I've been employing for most of the battles we've had.
You've died multiple times.
I think she was just trying to get out of range of the flower.
It's an easier. I have more time available if I leave the range.
God, I hate this fucker.
Be frozen.
Like all I want to do is buy time.
Okay. Let's get the other flower while
Yeah,
we're
it's-
waiting.
life is a timeshare, didn't you know?
closer to me, please.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Oh, what?
Thank God there's a phase 2. This was tedious and unfun.
You say that like phase 2 is going to be more fun.
If it's not tedious, I don't care how hard it is. Actually, I do, because if it's particularly hard, that's going to make us do phase 1 again.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I just looked at the health stats for this enemy. It only has 523 hit points left.
Hell yeah. And no weaknesses.
Yep.
This one's resistant to cold, vulnerable to fire. So I guess they're not
Okay,
all...
I'll switch to fire then.
Yeah.
You want me to inch up the challenge?
You can, if you
Yeah,
want to.
that would be good.
Is this a wall or a hill? Okay, that's
The hill.
This way.
Okay, so the one on the right, I think, is vulnerable to fire, and the one on the left might be the one vulnerable to ice.
Yep. Dead.
Fuck.
I am still there. If you...
I know, I was trying to keep
Okay. No, that's
me
fine.
alive. What's shooting those rocks? Is that the main boss?
I think it's
Dead.
the
I'm dead.
typical
I'm dead.
boss.
We're both dead. We're both dead.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
good luck, have fun.
Do you have Phoenix down?
Yeah, if you equip a Phoenix down and then die on top of them, that should bring him back.
Well, too late.
Okay, okay.
Are you still in your items? Wait.
Oh, do I not have a Phoenix down? I thought I did. Oh. Cool.
That's a very fun but hard boss.
Cool.
F's in the chat.
Yeah, F's in the chat.
F's or 7s, you know, whatever.
7s, F's.
Dozens of years of game design, and we've not found no reason for multiple boss phases.
That's not true. Multiple phases telegraphs that you're fighting the final boss.
Oh, this is unskippable.
Take magical damage, it says as a bonus.
Cast fire.
So the boss takes more damage to magic?
Yes. Oh, cool, you're dead already.
Yep. I couldn't find myself. I was casting while walking.
I'm dead too.
Oh, I don't have any Phoenix spells.
That's okay. We can just,
Shall we go ahead and take
No.
the L?
Hold on.
Let's just start over.
Oh, I'm dead.
Cool, there it was.
Found the Phoenix down?
I did find it in my list, yeah. A little too late. Alright, we need to be more diligent about killing the things on the sides.
Yeah, we gotta kill the ads.
Cool. I mean, I guess it was foolhardy to think that we were going to be able to out DPS him, but...
I know, but it's a nice thought.
Alright, I have a Phoenix down in my hotbar, so if I do...
Where should I put this?
But what?
The chalice, this is in my hands.
Down where you have it is great now.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? One of the things I find frustrating about this is how you charge in this.
So this one is vulnerable to cold. The other one is not, but, I mean, you know, use what you got, I guess.
just worry about attacking or helping Tina off there.
I'm also trying to get unpoisoned, but it doesn't seem to be working.
This one's resistant to gravity, but otherwise, nothing.
I think it's the main boss that's doing fine.
Tina, these little pieces that are floating around the boss do take damage.
Do that.
Yeah, I'm looking at my thing. I don't know what
shit,
it does.
I'm dead.
But they do have a health bar.
One health.
Stormy, where are you?
Got it.
I think there might be some value in knocking these down. I don't know what it does, but like, see see how some of them are knocked down?
Yeah. Whatever they're ducting.
Maybe it makes these grow back slower or something? I'm just trying to think of what it could affect.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm dead. Rufus.
Got it.
How long does it take you to honk when the light turns green? Biotechnical on the left.
Okay.
Moving left. Jesus, the range on it is so big.
Every element of this fight basically says if you're a physical attacker, you're on a bad time.
Yep.
There's a tentacle on the way.
Yep.
On the left.
I'll take the flower. You keep
Okay.
on doing damage to the boss.
Okay.
Carry your poison.
I know. Rufus, you're needing a little help there.
Alright, we got another flower over there.
Melvin, where are you? There you are. Where are you, Rufus? There you are.
Moving it over.
Starts being stun locked, doesn't it? Stupid dog.
Who's totally damaged? Rufus, come here, please. Here.
I got it.
Who's hurting Melvin?
Rufus is hurt.
Rufus, where are you? Rufus, come here.
You're on life.
Am I?
A little bit ahead of the cycle.
I must have tapped on it at some point.
Yeah, this thing doesn't do dick for damage if you just stand next to it.
Yeah, as long as someone's standing next to it, it seems to prioritize doing the stomp attack.
Yep.
On the left.
On it.
If you have downtime, hit it with magic.
We haven't really had that.
I know you don't have a lot of it, but I think it's more susceptible to magic than it is to physical.
The problem is we just never have the time, so because the moment we let our guard down is the moment that you're gonna start.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it. I get it.
I'm not even interested in switching to Blizzard at all.
Yep. That's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and move this over this way.
Oh. I got that.
Rufus,
Sorry.
where are you? You're way
Honestly,
too in.
I'm just standing next to the thing, so it just keeps doing the pound attack.
Alright, as long as we
Okay.
keep this same energy we're bringing
Okay.
to this phase, going back and forth and clearing out the ads. I don't remember the main boss doing
I'm
all that
starting on
much.
the right ad. I'm
Okay.
starting on the right ad.
Alright, I'll grab the chalice and join you. Or whoever has it in hand, just bring it over.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the same thing where I focus on the center and you focus on the ad?
I
or
don't
you
want it.
me-
Why do I have
That
the
works.
chalice? I'm dropping the chalice, sorry.
Okay, I'll
Somebody
get
take
it.
care of the chalice.
Until he spawns, I'll...
Yeah.
So that's the one that
Healers,
we could
focus
fight.
on keeping each other alive first.
Yeah, Rufus, I'm gonna take care of you. You heal.
Sorry,
You heal others. I heal you.
I got it.
Wow, each one of your attacks is doing more damage to it.
Yep.
Just my spell.
Don't switch to Blizzard. Stay on here. I'm dead.
Gotcha.
I think the other ad is back.
Is dead. Back.
I got it.
I mean, if we stand in the right spot, the ad doesn't even hit us.
Well, the problem is once they
Rufus,
spawn,
I don't want you focusing on me.
I'm gonna help you clear them out, just so we can get a little bit ahead of the pattern.
Yeah, cool. sucks a lot.
Who's doing meat?
I believe it's the, I need the chalice.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you'd
No
moved
worries,
over.
no worries. Yep.
Just call it if you're moving, even if I already see it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
ran over because I saw spells.
Yep. The meteor's not doing a ton of damage to me. As long as I get a heal every now and then, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's hurting the healers is the thing.
Well, as long as I'm standing on top of him, he's choosing me.
That really is fucking up my circle.
Okay. I'm joining you now. Oh god!
Whoa,
What the fuck
was that?
Don't heal yourself, just let me get it. Just heal the others, that's my job.
Oh, stay low. I think that might be it. Or hide behind the rocks?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So Rufus, don't heal yourself, please. I will take care of it.
Okay, he's back, so I'm back on him. I think the one value I provide by attacking him, even if I'm doing dick all for damage, is that he's focusing his meteor on me.
Yep.
Yeah, that flower was aggroing on me hard.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It is what it is.
Yeah, this one really likes to do the pound attack, the other one not so much. So probably err on like staying to the right.
That's what I should be doing, is just move.
So what was that about? Tediousness?
Try not to have to make you focus on healing me by getting out of the meteor. Oh yeah. If I don't hit him in a round, he definitely is sending the meteors over your way. No, actually, he's just doing that only. Give Tina 100% of your heals.
I'm dead.
Life.
Thank you.
Rufus, your job is... Rufus, don't heal yourself, please. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, hold on.
Rufus
I
is
got
dead.
you. I got this. Please do not move, Rufus. I can't see you if you move.
Alright, he's going away, so lasers are coming.
Lasers are coming.
Get down. Yeah, that's it. Let's get behind the wall. Coming again.
Hold on, I got it. Yeah, I'm dead.
Then we're all dead.
No, we're not. I've got a Phoenix down equipped.
Okay.
So if I die, just stay on top of me. When I eventually die, it'll proc, and you should be able to get a life out of it.
Come over here, Tina.
I am.
There we go.
Alright. Now reset. Healers go back. Off.
I
Go
am
get
trying.
them.
Where am I? Oh, shit. I couldn't find myself. Rufus, do you have the ability to do anything?
Just start walking closer to me. They are aggroing me hard. Holy fuck.
Yep.
You alive?
Hey, Rufus, you know what? You do not heal yourself, please.
You're not
Please.
healing enough. You're not healing enough for that to
I'm trying
be a
to.
viable choice. Yep, but you can't call
I'm
that
trying
out.
to. I got this. Now I can.
You don't got this.
He is not picking who's attacking him to...
I know.
Nope. Nope. He's
I'm
mostly
trying not.
picking.
I'm trying not to get him to move too far away from me. That's all. Shit.
If he's got your number, you're gonna have to just move more.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm down.
Throw it down, I'll run into it.
Shit. Rufus, why did you move away from me?
Just throw it down, I can run into it.
Yeah, you don't have to hit him directly, just throw it wherever. It lasts for long enough that you can...
Drop a light.
Shit. Shit.
we're
We're
both
dead.
down.
Now,
We're all dead.
Oh my god.
So did
Yeah,
we
you
you
want
can't
our
complain
stats
about
to
him
be
healing
like,
himself when you aren't keeping him healed.
I'm gonna look. I gotta see whether or not there's an answer that's not everyone's attack
there's-
does 1 damage.
It feels... Also, meteorite, resistant to gravity? That seems wrong to me.
Isn't that the point of a meteorite? Well, a meteorite
No, they're the least resistant to gravity. Gravity had its way with them. That's why it's a meteorite.
I mean, they're the ones that... Oh, that's the ozone, not so much gravity. Okay, well.
weak to atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh boy. Well,
I'm taking a
either
look.
way, I'm having fun with you guys.
Fun too.
I guess
So
it's
anything-
saying that he's weak to... I mean, slightly weak to gravity, holy, slow, and stop, and he's got a positive affinity for fire, light, and ice and lightning, so...
How do we deal
Oh,
with that,
so
though?
if you fuck up the timing, it heals him.
Let me take a look, hold on.
So we have to use fusions on
A
him.
lower number indicates a weakness to an element, while a higher number indicates a resistance to the element. And so, no, he's resistant to... it's effective... The core...
Hey,
We believe
there's
so,
there's
Shrike.
several
We're not sure.
there's several Crystal Chronicles likers in the chat. Hey, quick question, just
Is there like a secret that we don't
help us out.
understand?
Is this a puzzle fight that we haven't figured out? Is the core of this fight just that we're meant to do 1 damage at a time, and
For
it's really
700 hit points?
Another question, follow-up. What the fuck?
hard? Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It says use Gauss spells on the tentacles, so upgraded
Use what?
the Thundaga, Blizzaga,
Oh.
Viraga.
And neither of you are equipped with rings, are you?
And he's got pretty
Nobody
decent...
in
he's-
chat is recalling this fight. This fight being one that people's psyche has protected them against is scary to me.
We got 50% of the way, too.
Uh-huh.
It's resistant to like every type of magic, and my physical was doing dog shit.
So basically, it's one hit. One point hits.
Let's see if we can what's your attack at off?
50 something.
Let's swap. I'm at 60 something. Let's see if I can do just
Okay.
a little bit more.
Let me check one
If
last
I can do
thing.
twice as much damage as you, that would be great.
Throw a Moogle at it.
No, we had only 1 Moogle to throw, and we turned it into a star already.
Yeah, just like Katamari Damacy.
Oh, it was one of the meteorites. No wonder.
Oh, yeah, actually.
The Moogle's
that-
having
that
revenge.
tracks.
Charge attacks could probably help, yeah.
But that would require, like, we would have to move away from healing, and that's the problem.
Well, no, charge attacks are still attacks.
Yeah, okay. So you two would have to coordinate them then.
No, charge attacks do not require multiple people.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like what I've been doing is okay. Yeah, that's fair. You're a Selkie?
No, you're on. Okay. No, I mean, everything I can read is basically like, yeah, just keep hitting it.
Great. Yeah, let's see if I do just a tiny, teensy bit more damage.
It is hella resistant to every type of magic that I can see, though.
Tiny magic adds tiny magic. What? Oh. Okay. Magic on the ads, physical on the main. Charge. Try not to die. Well.
What's going on my controller?
Or you clicked out of the window?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
I mean, you took 0 damage during that.
Hey, we were swapping. I was gonna...
Yep, I now remember. Sorry, I got flustered by the start of the fight.
That's totally fair. I think that we're probably doing better already.
Of course, I'm the one that has the stats of the boss. You don't know.
Yep, if you ever get a chance to just a teeny tiny little tap. If not, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna cast Clear on.
Thank you.
For me, or rather Rufus, I'm going to focus on healing you for this. I think that actually might keep us going with less risk. So you can take care of them and I back you up.
707.
I'm dead.
696.
Same.
Let's not attack. Let's deal light.
Yeah, Rufus, your job is to not do anything but take care of them, and I will do my best to keep you alive. Please do not heal me, just focus on them. Unless I die.
You don't need to the shots at this point.
They were...
Everybody can work together. That's good enough.
Yes.
They were aggroing us, so... I was just trying to mitigate that.
I just have a lot more hearts available to me, so I should be able to take a little bit more.
Totally fine. We can work together.
Yeah, our stats are lower than what most guides are probably going to recommend, because most guides are probably going to recommend, hey, why don't you grind a whole bunch? And, like, I mean, sometimes that's good content.
Is it? Ever?
I mean,
Grinding kind of sucks.
there's like people who stream professionally grinding RuneScape.
What?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Ooh, that's not good for me.
This is going much faster though.
It is.
So I think that my attack stat being higher just... I'm sorry?
I think your attacks are faster than ours.
Oh, that might be true too.
Maybe it's because you have that small anger.
Mad because small. Jealous people.
Get that fire.
Can we talk about the depth perception that is required?
Yeah, I do not understand how they would design a boss that's like above you and you have to just know where he is.
It sucks shit.
How's it going over there, boss?
I'm doing good.
Come on, charge.
Yeah, I think we're here earlier than the average person at year 7. Everyone in chat's talking about like year 11 and year 13.
Hey, remember how I was saying that this game is kind of bad at communicating progression?
I think one of the weird things is that there's not like a clear and obvious path to upgrades either. Like it's just find more artifacts.
Yeah.
And I think in that way it just doesn't feel like grinding should be the plan.
Thank you.
Grinding for better equipment. Yeah.
We got some better equipment.
Yeah, we did.
Wait,
And it made a huge difference.
did
that
we manage
Chronicles
to
count?
heal with this cutscene?
I
Looks
don't
like it.
know.
Alright, it's the same thing as before?
I'm gonna be on the main dude and you take the ads, yeah.
Okay.
It felt like that worked way better for both of us.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this immediately.
I got it.
I don't.
That's fine.
Oh, we did get the.
Oh, of course, immediately I get frozen.
That happens. That's fine. That's fine.
I love this perception. This is great.
I'm out here, you coward.
Since that one's weak to fight.
Yeah, this is doing a pixel per hit, which is
Way better than I was doing.
yeah.
I'm getting hit often enough. I'm having. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I'm sorry. I fucked that up. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great. I'm dead. I'll find it. Just hit it anywhere.
Around my desk, it's just slow.
I got it.
I fucked up. I thought the tentacle was dead because I saw him do like a little explosion, and it turned out it was just like a little for fun explosion, not like a for dead explosion.
It was a for you explosion. I'm dead.
Yeah, that thing is meteor. Maybe I just need to.
If you're catching the heat from meteor, I'd keep moving. You're gonna do yourself a lot more favors just being alive. Oh right, we're in that mode.
Oh,
We got there quick.
Wait, are you short enough that it didn't hit you?
Yes.
Oh, fucked up.
oh shit! I'm dead.
Oh god.
Oh no!
God. Okay, get the meteor out. Okay.
Yep, it's on me.
Life. Sure.
Thank you. Got one.
That was scary. God, I can't imagine 2-player. Unless its health is like 200 instead of 700.
Yeah, the Lilties just stay winning.
Shit.
Oh, it's aggro.
Ah.
Okay, that's why.
Thank you.
Music's a little too lighthearted for what's going on. Just a little bit.
We're at least making progress now.
Yeah, we're at about half. Laser.
Oh, I just got
Oh, that one hit me.
combo
Where are you?
right next to you.
I think you just have to not be on the hills. I think that's really it.
I just have to figure out whoever the thing is being. Let's try to get down.
It ain't me anymore. I'm doing my
no,
best
me.
to get it back.
Well, don't stand on top of each other if it's
Yeah.
one of you two. This guy's hitting me enough that it's really slowing things down.
I'm not getting these.
I'm dead.
So
Where am I?
You got me.
God damn it.
I healed and
God damn it.
oh, the
Okay.
lightning was aggroing her.
Okay, I'm on the other side now.
This perspective is such shit.
It really is.
yep, this is hard. And my attacks
Oh shit, I'm dead.
carries down.
Get off.
Lasers.
You're not allowed to die.
Just don't be on the hills.
Yep. Nope, it hit me anyway.
Oh wow.
There's magic spots, and
Up next to it is one of them.
yeah, up next to it is just one.
Such bullshit.
You just have to know that, okay?
Yeah,
This has to be built.
this entire boss is a knowledge checkpoint.
Knowledge
Still
that you
not
only
very-
gained in the last 10 seconds, but
Yep.
Okay, it's trying to meet me again.
I'm gonna get.
just don't stand on top of each other, that's all.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, it's on me again. Meter's on me. That's great.
I don't know if it.
Nope.
It's not. It
No.
was because I was
Running by you.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay, carries down.
live here.
Just watching that.
You what?
Where am I?
They're both on me.
Oh
Fuck
shit, we're
off.
both dead.
It's fine. When I just stand on top of me.
Lasers.
Go down, move down, move down.
You didn't have it equipped.
I didn't?
No, because you used it already.
How would I have used it already? Maybe I did use it already.
Last. You don't get it back after.
Your last man standing.
God.
No, no.
Oh, we
Yep, we were down.
got
We were down to a
3/5 of it.
third. We were down to a third.
Down to a third.
That was
God.
close.
Yep.
It's like a small quality of life about how Phoenix Downs work. Sure, if you know something that we're doing silly.
Oh, I needed a moment.
I can pause it once
Oh.
we get a...
Yeah, we can pause.
Yeah.
All right. Same deal. I'm gonna attack the dude.
They can be
Both
cast as a
healers
spell.
just
Yeah, I
heal,
know.
Like. Yeah. Both healers just like watch people's health and react. We can't have a strict. One person does one thing, one person does another.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. I will refill my water real quick. I'll be right back as well. We got this.
We can do it. It's just gonna be tricky.
Do you have empty slots?
Me?
Yeah.
I can have empty slots. Why?
Oh, I was gonna say if you do, I could drop the 2 Phoenix Downs that I have, and it'll just pick it up for you right away.
am I the best person to have it? Do I die that infrequently? Do I die less than you, I guess is the question here.
Well, the thing is, I kind of cycle through all the spells. Like, when I get a chance, I do fire or ice one of the ads.
Mm-hmm.
And then clearing out the bio off of people is also a thing. And then cure in life. And then that's all of my slots.
Okay, so you need to be able to take the Phoenix Downs off of your slots.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have 2 of them in my inventory.
Yeah, I can put
just
them.
would
I
need
can
to
put them
drop
on.
them and then... I mean, unless Tina wants one too, but I don't know.
Tina wants one what?
Phoenix
A
Down.
Phoenix down.
Do we have any left?
I have 2 in my inventory, but our slots are currently full, so I was just going to drop 2, and then they can pick them up for like those emergencies, hopefully. I don't know.
I think it's a perfectly good idea. I think it could save us for a little longer sometimes. The problem is that the 2 of you ultimately are going to have to be flexible, right? Like if 88 is being targeted for Meteor, then Carrie's going to need to move into like basically healing everyone while 88 tries to like just dodge, and vice versa. So like having any hard fast rolls are going to make it harder to be flexible in that regard.
Yeah, it seemed to like me.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, my hands are starting to get worn out, so I don't know how much I have left.
Well, we can give it one more try and then we can wrap up. I still need to get dinner with Sky before she's got stuff at 7, so.
I'm back.
So we're gonna give this like one more earnest attempt, I think.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah, my thumbs are at its limit.
And also I need to get dinner with Sky before her 7 o'clock obligation.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Shall I
Alright.
unpause?
Yeah, if you get a chance to drop those Phoenix Downs 88, I'll pick them up.
I'm half on the menu.
Okay.
Why
They're
can't I?
there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
all right.
Phoenix down.
I'm just removing things from my menu. Okay, well, let me go back to the thing now. Okay.
Oh, that's why it's not working. So why am I not healing? Oh, that's why, because I'm on light.
Alright, I've got 2 Phoenix Downs in my inventory. I don't plan to cast them. I just figure if everyone dies, I can be the rallying point.
As long as the
I'm going to
healers
focus a
are on
tiny
you.
bit more on you than on me.
Yes. Yeah. It is okay to let me fall. Occasionally, because Off is the one with the precious card. And I'll just be sitting here doing my job.
Which you're doing admirably. Thankfully, that attack does nothing to damage. It does slow me down, though.
Oh shit.
That thing was hard focused on you for no reason.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, what the, how did I just die here? I got you, buddy.
Focused on me.
Griffith's come back a little closer here.
Well, I was trying to get the shots away from you so it didn't knock us both down.
Oh, we got Karate and whatever.
Alright, we are on the third phase of this part. So, once he comes out the next time, that should be it for this phase. I think.
Got the health meter this time, which I'm actually kind of grateful for. So I know how long until I'm going to be done with Yab.
Seems really good.
Honestly, Tina hasn't really been needing healing.
This phase, I've been doing okay. For whatever reason, I found, like, I guess the spot where mostly the tentacles ignore me. Or maybe they're focusing on the healers more, which is worse.
Annoying. It's so annoying when it happens. Oh, it's like, please, let us heal.
I think it's the center thing that's doing bio.
It's the left tentacle, I think.
It's the left tentacle.
He doesn't do it all the time, though, but sometimes I see him shoot it over my head.
Over here now. Now what?
Let's hope the screen look it off, and I failed. Because he tapped the center boss, I wanted to see how much damage I was doing.
I think the question, or the answer to that is that.
We're not in phase 2 yet, so it's not quite. Healers are kicking ass.
Well, whenever we let go, I
that
try
it's
and
just
time
attacking
it.
one of
So
us.
I'm trying to time 80 use of it so we can get Karaga sometimes. So.
I can tell you about how much health he has now.
How much?
Like 500.
Oh yeah. 576, I think, was the cutover. So close to that.
The magic.
Alright.
Well, my charge is instant.
So we're 1/3 down.
Pretty much.
Alright, same plan. I'm
Yep.
on the boss.
Okay, it's focused on me.
Well, don't go too far left,
gonna
otherwise
do
you're going to catch
zombies.
hell from the other guy.
God, I hate this perspective so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Oh, they're both focused
Meteor
on
is
me.
also
Okay, cool.
on 88.
Well, he has every reason to keep moving.
Yep.
Man, they really hate you.
So tall.
Where are you?
I think they got Meteor on me now.
Probably better than
Still on
88.
I'm trying to find you. Where are you? I hate this perspective so
Carrie's
much.
left.
I'm dead.
Carrie's down.
This perspective is awful.
It really is hard to deal with.
Why? Okay, after the next...
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
I
we're both
walked
dead.
into
Alright,
lightning, I guess.
healer's down.
Yep. So that means you should be on me.
Oh, I'm getting meteor now. Okay. Oh, that meteor was.
All right, here we go. Hope everyone had a fun time. Thank you for flying Air Phoenix.
The meter's on you.
Oh, I'm dead.
God, everything. Perspective.
This is by far the worst camera angle I've played in a game in ages, and I played
Lasers.
Kingdom Hearts.
Lasers.
Ah, yes.
Damn it!
Thank you.
Where are you? Oh, where'd you go?
You got Blizzard up.
Yeah, I can totally see everything. Thanks, Square Enix. Now I'm dead again.
You need to change your ring from Blizzard to Pure.
Alright, finally meteor's on me.
The dream.
Oh, shit. I can't even get a moment in to go and, like, heal myself. It sucks. It's like the moment that I go in and try and do anything, it's like, no, I'm gonna attack you. I'm like, fuck you.
That thing does a melee attack to you?
Mm-hmm. Does all sorts of cool attacks.
Nice.
Oh, you're
Good
getting
save.
ice and meteor.
Rather that than my healers. But,
Yep.
you know, really I'd just rather everybody be dead.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lasers.
Oh, goody. My favorite. I don't know what's considered clear.
Keep getting hit with... Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, stop hitting me.
He's targeting you.
I got you, healed.
Oh,
This-
of course, I get it from the other side.
Alright, the sad's down.
Careful, careful.
This one's vulnerable to everything.
I'm getting combo. Thank you. Yeah, I, at this point, extremely need to not die because if I die, he recharges meteor.
Okay, I get ice is on me. I'll be out of healing for a bit.
Ice is dead.
I'm dead.
No, I don't.
Back.
Fuck.
It's fine.
You really don't have to.
Meteor's on me again,
You
I
really don't have to target life. Just drop it, and the dead person can run to it. about to go take the ice guy.
Oh.
Laser phase. Keep each other healed. It looks like 88's being targeted.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
Yep.
It's this perspective. It's just awful.
It's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, it's really, really annoying.
I think it's
Alright,
hard.
meteors on me.
I think.
Oh shit. Come the fuck on.
He's got pretty
Come
good
on.
resistant to elemental damage, which kind of sucks, but, I mean, yeah, definitely if you can hit him with the Firaga, then that's going to be doing you huge favors.
I don't think she has.
I'm not talking about you. Someone in chat mentioned that they had to use Firaga to kill him. Yeah, he's got me, which is perfect. I hope he never changes. Keep up the great work, my guy. The only thing it does is make him die slower, because he stuns me. These attacks he does do so little damage. It's like I don't care. Everyone's doing great. Keep it up.
Yep. Laser phase.
Can you imagine this with less than 4 people?
Oh yeah, it's less health. And you can cast the combo spells yourself.
Ooh, 80.
Yeah, I was standing on the hill. That was my bad.
Laser.
Thank you. That was perfect timing.
Thank you. Alright.
Who do you meteor?
Meteors on me.
Ice is
have
also
ice.
on you.
I think Blizzard's on me, so that's good.
Cool.
Nope, never mind. He changed.
Ah, it's on me, I see.
That just means he dies faster.
Ah, stupid.
Lightning's on me.
Yep, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Nice, aiming at 88, perfect. Great, good.
Oh, he is?
Nope. Lightning at me.
He ultimately cured.
278. Yep,
So we probably have a phase change coming up.
probably very soon.
Laser? Laser phase. Ice is on me, which is fine. Laser 2.
Talk about living on the edge.
So I'm setting,
what?
I'm setting the chalice a little further back so hopefully the healers can see themselves a bit more. You can live with being a little biased.
Meteor is not
Meteor's
on
on
me.
me. Okay.
Rufus, please stay close to him. You're
Rufus
like.
has to run. Meteor's on Rufus.
I know, and I can't get to him if he's.
Drop him and he has to run into him. Phase change.
Good luck.
Alright. Same plan. I'll keep on wailing on the boss.
Oh, now there's 4 ads. Oh, lovely.
Huh?
4 ads and a boss.
Hey, this is good.
Well, best of luck to everyone.
Yep.
Just drop it when you get control.
I'm dropping it, yeah.
I'm moving right.
Yep.
Oh, it full healed
God.
us? I mean, that's
Hey,
nice.
where am
but
I? Where am I? What am I?
There you
You
go.
are up.
Where are you?
I cannot.
You are about
You're
to.
currently fighting the upper guy.
I know. Mostly because I
What's
can't
that
hit.
explosion? I'm dead.
No, I don't blame you for doing that. I was just trying to identify where you were.
Oh,
Throw
it's
it down,
hurting
I'll
the
walk
boss.
into it. I missed it, I guess.
This fight is hurting the boss. Oh shit! Run left, run left. Where am I? I need cures, if possible.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
This is such a bad angle, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the camera didn't improve all that much, if you can believe it.
It's become worse. This is awful.
Holy shit. Carries down, carries down.
I'm moving back.
I'm almost down.
Alright. Get on off.
I'm trying to.
I'm about to go.
I'm down.
It's our last lifeline, so... I am down again.
Nice. Thank you.
Come here.
Just drop it.
Definitely cure yourself.
Okay, you need to...
I'm down.
Life all around.
Thank you.
He's back already? They're not back already. Okay.
No, this dude's out.
I'm dead
Stop
again.
using explosion. What is this, Pokemon? Okay,
Carrie's dead.
Just don't be in the middle. I think that's a big element of it.
Yep. Thank you. We should not be clumped up.
Okay, they're coming
Well,
back.
they're coming back. Get on abs. I'm dead.
I got life. Good luck walking into it. I'm down.
I did.
Shit.
Carrie.
Just drop it wherever. Just drop it wherever. Drop on a life whenever you can. I'll get it.
Life's down. I'm down. Fucking.
Ah,
God.
Jesus Christ.
my hands can't do this.
Yeah, I think we're done for now.
Yeah, that's
Slash whatever.
hard. Yeah.
Just
Holy
edit the
crap.
file. Give us all 999 attack. We'll just swipe it once. See credits.
Oh my god.
Or just YouTube the credits. That's good too.
YouTube's great for this sort of thing.
this is honestly
it
what they
won't say
made
Mooney.
YouTube for. Yeah, let's go back and save.
Yeah.
Or should
Yeah.
we save?
We go
We
to
had-
the title screen or continue.
Oh,
Do we
yeah.
lose our
Oh.
Phoenix Downs if we exit?
Yeah, that's
We
what I'm
have to
saying.
do
Simply,
this.
We can't. We can't not exit.
all right. Well, that's gonna be it for us for right now. I'm gonna go get dinner.
I'm gonna have lunch.
I'll be over on Sky's stream later, and then Arcade Pit, then Speed Bump, then whatever happens after that.
Cool. Well, I love you all.
Thanks for the good times.
This
Thanks for
was-
watching.
GG's.
This was wild.
This was hard. That's a lot. That boss is a lot.
The boss is a lot.
And think, if we didn't upgrade our equipment,
Impossible.
Could have been even better.
Exactly.
Yeah. Upgrading our equipment was absolutely the correct choice, but jeez.
Yeah, this was tough, but this is fun. This boss fight is fun. It's just hard.
If
Yeah.
I had both of those Mjolnirs, maybe we could have done damage to the boss fast enough to make
Yeah.
it less hell.
That is probably what we do if we want to take one more crack at this. We also probably want to farm a bunch of Phoenix Downs and have both of our inventories filled with them.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
dying
that's
so
reasonable.
often that I don't know that me having Phoenix Downs is good.
Okay.
I agree with you in theory, but
Right.
I'm dying. I'm dying a lot.
Very creative camera work they had involved there. All right.
Jesus, I do not like that camera work.
I'm gonna find somewhere for us to go. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to play more Netplay stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that there's a definitive answer on whether or not we're planning to finish this, but we sure have seen a lot of content, you know what I mean?
It was a good time.
What do we have on right now?